Okay, now it seems fine. I just had to restart my computer and yeah, disconnect and reconnect from the internet, but we should be fine now. And I actually had to remake my autosave. Thankfully, I didn't have to play very much, just a couple of cutscenes and one, fight. Yeah, we're back at the start of the Grand Cathedral, which, so yeah, I have been informed that there's still a decent amount of the demo left to go, before it ends. So, I was thinking that, yeah, today I might, cover this, and, I have heard confirmation that my copy of the game is arriving today. But yeah, basically shipping screwed up and the warehouse outright lost a whole shipment, and that was Friday, so it took Saturday and Sunday weren't business days, so they couldn't do anything about it then, and then they said it would come yesterday, but it didn't, and now it's apparently coming today. Can't even talk to, well, is that person still alive or are they dead? They seem to be fairly deceased looking. But yeah, so from what I've, people have kind of vaguely told me, also tell me if... Oh, hello, Hulkenberg. Tell me if the volume of the in-game volume is too low, by the way. I've been kind of essentially told that, or at least what I can estimate from what people told me, is that this dungeon seems to be kind of like Yukiko's Castle in Persona 4. You get a short, segment, and then Hulkenberg's Awakening, and then after that point, it becomes like a big dungeon you have to schedule your time for. Oh no, the one with no archetype has been separated from us. That's gonna end well. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. That's a very formal way of saying it. Fight well, but we mustn't be reckless. Okay, here we go. Can I smash this? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh right, I have a bonking stick because I'm a cleric right now, or healer. I have to remember you just press that once. Oh, and you get the archetype veins when you're dashing. That makes sense. So there are a bunch of skellies over here. Come here, Skelly. I think one of them was trying to get me through the... Oh, they just fall over when I bonk them because they are weak to bonky sticks. Hello.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Might be handy if you, the master of items, take it with you. Yeah, that leads up. And, yeah, so... Skeletons being weak to, bludgeoning stuff seems pretty on point for, because, I mean, that's kind of the case in a lot of Dungeons & Dragons stuff, though. I really want to get up there. Oh, right, it looks like the stairs that lead up are actually, okay, that's blocked off. But aren't, straight up, go to the next floor. They're just increase elevation. I do like how he beckons the other people over when he's running. I really want to find a way to get to that ledge with all the items, though. Probably will find one if I get up here.
Blast!
Blast! Sounded a little bit like the bad captain that we encountered before.
Like I'd let you.
Yes, attacking defenseless civilians. That's going to be real good for your election campaign, Luis. Yeah, I like how they're called Malmortars.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Okay, we don't have your scan. Oh, we don't have either of their scans. I guess the ones in that previous fight were not considered the same type of enemy. Okay. Who's in the front? Okay, you're in the front row. So I guess I just have to whack you. I probably shouldn't be using too many of these. In fact, I think we established earlier that you guys are weak to bonky sticks. Like that? Yeah, they're entirely weak to bludgeoning damage. So that's good to save on MP with the healer. Okay, you're at rank 5 warrior. Do I want you to be working on anything else right now? I often describe, like, leveling up classes as, like, quote-unquote, working on a class. Volume seems fine with voice lines in below. Oh, yeah, sorry, I kind of got disconnected from chat for a little bit. And, yeah, thank you, Lord, Soren Exil for giving Digital Devil Saga a try. Yeah, like, typically, yeah, skeletons tend to fall apart when you whack them really hard. Yes, Stroll is indeed best boy also. The children! Oh no, somebody please think of the children!
Got it.
If this was Thracia, saving your son would probably get us an item from a village. Yes, we are technically part of the state army, but also we're deserters because our commander tried to kill us. Or, well, left us to die, but same difference. I guess there are some people in the army that we can maybe trust. Oh yeah, so down here, I suppose, would be where you get... Yeah, here we go. Well, they want me to squad you, but let's let you... Hello. I knew I saw something out of the corner of my eye, but yeah, didn't quite react fast enough. At least you guys are weak enough not to put me in a squad battle immediately.
Hey, you found something.
Vitamin relax it. I thought for a second that was like... vermin something. Hello.
That worked like a charm.
I think I'd assume you get the same amount of experience in this. Like, something that I've kind of realized for myself since I did the last stream of this is that the on-field system here... Oh, there's an archer there. You know, maybe I will just squad them.
Let's do this. Right.
The kind of on-field system in this game, like a field attacking, I mean, it feels a lot like they kind of played up saying that, oh, it's just like it's a hybrid action RPG. I really don't think it is. To me, it feels just like a it feels more like hitting enemies on the field in a Trails game, like Cold Steel, in order to facilitate ambushes, rather than like a straight-up actual action RPG mechanic.
In the name of justice.
The name of justice!
It's okay.
Always come through.
Stroll always comes through. Yes, he does, indeed. Yeah, now I gotta remember, like, it looks like the enemies fall over when they get hit with, like, weaknesses and stuff, but, oh, that sounds bad. Thank you for the miss there. But, like, I need to remember that unlike Persona, there's no knockdown systems. The enemies aren't going to be taking, like, extra damage. Also, yeah, healer is weak to their attacks in turn, so, you know, you still got to be a little careful. Although Stroll's taken more damage than, my guy who's actually weak to them is. Alright, speaking of which... Okay, you're at 1 mage, 1 seeker. Okay, so warrior... Okay, next skill on warrior is at 8. Whereas seeker currently has healing and psych and Taruka. I probably want you to get Tarukasha, so I'm actually going to switch you over. No, if I go to... Okay, that's why we established before I didn't want to do seeker, because I can't use Dragon's Indignation if I use seeker. But I really want you to be seeker.
Seeker!
Unless... Although I need to rank up healer. But, like, I could switch you over to warrior so that you can use Dragon's Indignation. But that means I don't have the weakness on the skeleton. So I think I'll be going for that at the moment, yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like I should be... Also, I have a feeling I know what this is. Oh, no, it's not. Thought it was the... Because I do know that you start the Pink Lady's, Katharina, I think. You start her bond in here, if the trailers were any indication. So I thought this would be her room. Oh yeah, some encounters seem to have the whole you fought them before, but weaknesses are either changed or obscured things with the other fights, yeah. I shall cleanse the foul undead with the holy light and my sanctified bonk stick, exactly.
Don't tell me.
Yes, this area is a right proper mess.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I may be fighting some skeletons, but I can still be very British about it.
Hey, you found something.
Alright, you can sneak through here. Okay. There is a small child
All right.
with long ears.
Okay.
Yeah, I would really like to get Tarukaja for Stroll. Hey, him having Tarukaja and Warrior would be really nice. It's just like, I want to be able to use the really good dragon sword. At the same time, though, my healer does have really nice, like, weakness synergy on the skeleton, so maybe I don't really need the dragon sword right now.
No.
Gee, I wonder if the state army can handle this. Yeah, considering how bad that, like, commander was, I don't have a high hopes for the state army. Okay, and there's a chest here.
We found. Look at that.
Oh, Balm of Life, nice. Full revival, yeah. They're certainly being a little suspiciously generous with that, but okay. Oh, I did switch you over to Seeker already. So, okay, you're Seeker. You stay on Healer. Can I give Stroll a better Seeker sword? No. Does it, like, automatically equip whichever is the best weapon for that class? Because I feel like he didn't have that before. This is pretty good music, though, I will admit. I mean, not admit, I mean, admit makes it sound like you're reluctant to do so. This is a really good game so far. Interesting painting of a bunch of squares that are on fire. Maybe it's this room where she is? Doesn't seem like it. Ah, there you are.
Everything all right?
No thanks to our trusty holy bonk stick.
I see. Look,
Yeah, granted that soldier was an actual help. Also, yeah, look at that very dead human over there. However, in trailers, we saw us fighting something that looks suspiciously like that, so I'm gonna predict that the Necromancer resurrects its corpse as the boss of this dungeon or something. Because, like, yeah, the trailers did show it being forward.
And then.
So wait, it's like, I have the Royal Scepter, therefore everyone must vote for me right now.
onward.
Onward! And she's gonna run ahead of us again, isn't she?
Damn it.
Damn it. Damped. I think, actually, that was in one of Chugga's intro videos, that somebody in a comment misspelled damn it as damped.
However.
This is gonna take a while. Yeah, from what I've heard, this is the first, like, real dungeon, and it's apparently quite big and kind of hard to finish in one day.
Yes.
There are actually max follower guides for this out already. I actually found a few of them. Thankfully, they have no story spoilers in them. But yeah, they do recommend that you beat the dungeons in one day, and I've heard it's quite rough for this, unless you're going mage on the MC for a little bit of field MP recovery. Vote gets us 2012, exactly. Wow. Louise is literally just if that Maryland playthrough joke about Getsus running for president came true. Vote Louise 2012, I mean 2016.
Look at that.
Okay, we have a long hallway with nothing in it. That seems a little ominous. The next room is blacked out.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Why does it look like there's like something that's bobbing up and down?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
That was very nonchalant. Brace yourselves, it's collapsing. Just no big deal, just a collapsing roof.
The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident.
Cyborg says you think this is the second JRPG you've played that has British voices, the first obviously being Xenoblade. I mean, there's actually a few of them out there. I mean, Final Fantasy XII has a good number of British voices. That was actually my first non-Pokemon JRPG.
Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
And my plan is climb the walls like a creepy spider for some reason.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
You called him by a different name than we knew him.
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
Considering that he was on an assassination mission, I wouldn't be surprised if Grius was a fake name.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
I mean, this is not entirely false.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
He also may have had a hand in destroying my entire village too.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
No, you wouldn't.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
This is actually a great justification for why a JRPG party is better than just sending in an army.
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Like, I mean, the main reason why is because it's just the genre. This is a JRPG and not like a tactics game. If it was a tactics game, you probably would bring squads of soldiers in.
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
So one thing that I actually have found out about this game is that, and I guess this would be the case, there are no, like, social points with the followers. Every time you meet them is a rank up, so it doesn't really matter what dialogue choices you choose. Apparently the dialogue choices just give you more mag. Oh, the Middle Ages chapter in Live Alive has British voices? Okay.
oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Hey, Minato Kurusu.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, by the way,
Seen Maria?
I've since learned that she was Grius' wife, so, she's about to get very depressed.
Maria, she's missing.
Maria, every
She heard
time
the
I
commotion
say
and
it.
ran off.
Uh,
Gotten far.
Shadow has ruined the name for Maria for me forever.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Well, that's Shadow's entire backstory solved.
Maria!
Oh, I forgot she was here.
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
Oh, I have heard of, like, actual crowd crunchers that have, like, done things like that have really, like, killed people.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it. Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Yeah, you might want to get that very far out of the city if you can.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
Oh, a mausoleum, yeah. Let's go into a mausoleum while a necromancer is on the loose. That's gonna end well.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
According to that guide I skimmed, there is like a collectible in the recruitment center. It's a thing called gold beetles, though I don't know if they are in the demo or not. Also, I do agree in the chat that Dark Beginnings was legitimately really good. But yeah. Oh, also, so yeah, we've got a necromancer trying to take over the city, but oh, politics. Yeah, politics is more important. We can check our approval rating. Oh, okay. Archetypes can sense the fame of their user. Mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. I am wondering if it's going to impact things, but yeah, the fact that you have a speech bubble with that implies that, yeah.
Sure. This? Oh, yeah?
So, Forden is coming first, and given this is a JRPG, that's probably a bad idea. Third is nobody cares because it's a two-party system. Sorry. Not to get too real with politics, but yeah, this feels like... sadly, in a lot of real-life electorates, this can happen. Two main candidates, and then who cares? And then Australia does have, like, preference voting, so, like, if you vote for a party and they don't get in, their votes go to the party that they make a preference deal with, so your votes are never, like, totally wasted in Australia's system, but still. So head to the mausoleum, but are there... Oh, right, apparently there is an item that can cure anxiety somewhere, but it's probably not from you.
Now then.
I think it was one of the sweets? Well, that doesn't look like a sweet shop, that looks like a chop meat shop. Maybe it's around here?
Oh, there.
I can hardly believe such a thing. And herbs. Oh no, I'm not racist, don't worry. I totally sell to people like you. I don't have any discrimination at all. I can hardly believe such a thing. How dare that guy not discriminate? He's in racist town. Everyone must be racist here.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It is sad.
Let's not.
Let's not go in the recruitment center where the guy tried to kill us.
Let's go.
Yeah, I want to do this because apparently there is an achievement literally called Hey Listen for talking to Gallica like 50 times. So, yeah.
You there.
You there. Oh, here we go. Soothing Sweet Bun. I believe that's the anxiety cure. Yeah. I mean, I would say that it's weird that there's a food that can relieve anxiety, but I mean, in real life, sometimes eating, like, foods you like can help. Of course, I don't, recommend stress eating. That generally makes the problem even worse in the long term. So are we even allowed to go anywhere else, or are we going to get plot blocked? No. Because somebody did tell me that you can, at a church, you can, like, purify the dragon sword and make it even better. That soldier is very suspicious. Maybe he has a crush on me. That's why he keeps looking. Oh, here we go. Hello, my name is Priest of Church, definitely not a villain. Oh, surprising that one of your species would visit this church. I'm not racist. No, so we don't have the right stats to encourage these people that we are eloquent despite our race. Okay, yeah. Well, I officially don't like this place.
Let us share our faith.
Yes. I am sorry, but I cannot accept your business because, we are the Church of Racist here in Racist Town. And so, OTP has emerged. Generic staring soldier, X other generic staring soldier. If you really want to do the dungeon in one day, you need to go to the water vendor according to a guide. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see if, like, my guess is they're not gonna sell to us. It is our policy to deny service to certain people, because we live in Racist Town, where the first rule of Racist Town is that everyone must be racist to everybody and everyone.
What?
Okay, yeah, Lady Brigida, who is definitely not a follower link. Seriously. Yeah, and Dragon Quest is one of the rare RPGs where the church isn't evil. I would say, like, Trails as well, but, like, Trails is kind of heading that direction, I feel, as well, maybe. Kevin's still amazing, though, and Wazi. Oh, no, don't worry, the military is being set in. The military is us three. One day will be this country's entire military, because that's just how JRPGs work. Closure, okay, well, I guess that must be a in-universe thing. I mean, in-universe religious thing. Oh, yeah, there's fast travel, great. And we can fast travel to the church now. And also, there is a, like, yes, things are going really, really badly, but, we're just gonna run around town and do stuff, because we're protagonists, and the plot will wait for us. Except when we run out of time. I wonder if there are actually missed deadline game overs in this game. There probably are, and I wonder what they're like. Once again, yeah. Yeah, I know. We've already found the Magler exchange person. Yeah, exactly, some Asian. I don't want the Septian Church to be evil, yeah. I have actually seen some plot spoilers about Kai no Kiseki, and some of the stuff in it I did predict. So, that's kind of interesting. I like how they're saying balmy. Oh, look, it's another guy who's definitely not going to be a follower later. This guy's the Faker, if I'm remembering right. Do you know what the people there eat bugs? Yes, once more, racist town. Everyone must be very racist here. I'm gonna have a field day with that. I hope I don't run that into the ground, but I probably will do like a full playthrough of this game one day, and yeah, I might have a field day with that. And now we're in the realm of poor people. Because this town is probably also elitist as well as racist. Okay, so that's the mag exchange guy. Fuss, fuss, fuss. And here's the weapon and armor shops, and it looks like there's a, like, item shop here. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, excuse me for this. I'm just wanting to get my bearings in town and see what I can do here. Yes, we can apparize things. Oh yeah, and we just buy stuff. I should probably take some Ariadne's threads. Like, this is actually one of the few things that I miss about... This is kind of weird, but, like, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Like, I wish there was, like, an easy dungeon escape item in that game, because while I'm... Like, you have to backtrack through Hooktail's Castle for a lot of quests, and, having to go all the way out of Hooktail's Castle once you're in is pretty tedious. Like, I believe that you need to backtrack a minimum of, like, 2 times, because there's the Miss Mouse quest, and there's also Bobbery. You need to blow up a wall with Bobbery later on. And also, you have to go back if you miss any of the, like, the star pieces, which I have. Oh, you must have stolen that fairy. Sorry. Sorry. Anyway, like, I do like how, like, oppressive the town feels. It does make me less invested in wanting to actually explore the town, though, and wanting to help it. Which is a little bit of a problem, potentially, for, you know, my, We are a nameless wretch. Okay.
Whoa.
My own archetype insulted me.
All right then.
What does that say? Okay, there's... Alright, we're back here, I guess. Okay, so... Is there more to this town? Doesn't really look like there's much more to the town except the mausoleum. Yeah, the Faker archetype, I think, is based on, like thief/trickster figures from, like, literature. Anyway, let me just check chat for a moment. I have not started Reverie yet. I probably should, but I've been spending a lot of money on games lately, and stuff. I've got a lot of games in my backlog. I have Nair Replicant in my backlog, so I should probably play that. I was watching Lenny stream Lenio on Twitch, by the way. Check him out if you want to. He's playing some Sonic stuff now for the Year of Shadow. But yeah, I was checking his streams out of Reverie, and Reverie does look really good. Like, I will definitely play Reverie one day, but it's just like, this game is probably going to dominate the rest of my year, JRPG-wise. But I definitely will get to Reverie at some point. Yeah, I like this as a love letter to, like, other Atlus games, including Etrian Odyssey. There's actually a lot of Etrian Odyssey in this. Like, even though the SMT and Persona references are more obvious, there's a lot more Etrian Odyssey in this game than many people think.
Well...
Wait, is Born This Way by Lady Gaga in the internal files for Pokemon X and Y? That's... well, it's at least better than... This is going to make the chat explode. I'm so sorry to bring this up, but I have found out about the Typhlosion thing. Rip Typhlosion's reputation in the fan base. I feel so bad for every Typhlosion fan now. But yeah. And now I know why people in the chat in my last stream were saying you don't want to know. Arthur says, what's the best way to play the Crossbell games? I would say PC, Steam, if you have it. But if not, Switch is actually really good. Anything but PS4. Because apparently, the PS4 version of the Crossbell games were intentionally kept as the worst port. All the others have enhanced graphics and features, even Switch. But the PS4 version, for some reason, was kept, like... bad because of a real thing. Like, one of the, like, developers said, oh no, the PS4 version has to be, like, worse than the others. Or, like, you know, has to have no changes. It's really weird. But yeah, like, any version but PS4. But, like, it runs really well on Switch from what I've heard. And you'd have it portably. So, I'd recommend Switch or Steam. Another Texan's a massive Typhlosion fan. I am some Asian. What happened with Typhlosion? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Don't look it up if you value your sanity, please. I'm glad that people did do the hashtag not all Typhlosions, though, to try and redeem its reputation. I'd rather avoid disturbing the dead. Oh no, we're going to disturb the dead with our mace very soon.
I'm a little worried.
I'm a little worried, yeah, you think? But yeah, don't worry, it's all very early beta stuff, but it's definitely not canon. Well, we can't read the graves here, so unlike Trails of Cold Steel 3, this cemetery is not full of Barbara Johnsons. So weird, there's like almost half the graves are they clearly didn't intend you to read the textures on those graves in Cold Steel. So like, if in the HD version, like half the graves are all Barbara Johnson. There are a lot of people named Barbara Johnson in Heimdall, the royal capital of Erebonia. Yeah, the PS4 version of Crossbell is fine. The other versions are just better. Like, it's not like the PS4 version is terrible or anything like that. It's just that, like, it misses some of the enhancements of, like, the other versions all have enhanced textures and a few other improvements. The PS4 version should still have turbo. If it doesn't have turbo, that'd be really bad. Also, more is here. I've got a little bit of mag. I think I'll save that because I'm pretty sure that Hulkenberg is going to be awakening at some point.
Ready?
Let's go. Oh, it's cool. This says dungeon, and also time spending. Yeah, I do like. I'm surprised Persona never actually did this. That this game marks
Doesn't it seem like
any action that spends time with like a clock icon. Why doesn't Persona do that? Like, it's like, I mean, sometimes the text says like, "Will you spend the day here?" But other times it's just like it's just such a convenient feature that I'm just so glad they've finally done. I knew Slacking had the same treatment, but Delta Dragon I didn't know also Ursaring.
Let's hurry.
Like, yeah, the Pokemon stuff is based on real-world mythology, particularly the animal bride myths that exist in a lot of cultures, but, like, also, I do feel like it's not particularly appropriate for Pokemon, just saying, so I'm glad that it didn't become canon. Well, it would never have become canon. Like, part of me actually wonders if... Yep, it's locked. Part of me wonders if, like, it was what they call a sensor decoy. So, like, I've mentioned this before, but there's a TV trope, sensor decoy. This is actually a commonly done practice. They'll often do something really outrageous, and, smoke on a door usually means mini-boss, I think. Yeah, I wonder if this is the Hulkenberg Awakening, so I'll probably just pause for a moment. But what I was saying was, like, so, like, sometimes writers or, like, showrunners will intentionally submit a really disturbing thing just to make the thing they actually want to put in the story, like, look better to the censors. So, like, the censors will reject the obviously objectionable thing, but it will mean that they'll be desensitized to what they actually want to get through. Like, I know that, like, the only example I know off the top of my head is that the episode of My Little Pony, The Mean Six, originally had the clones of the main six, like, melting really horrifyingly, and obviously that version got rejected, but the version that actually got accepted still looks pretty terrifying. But, like, you know, it's interesting. Yeah, I do know that Trails has books named Christ Who's Gonna Die Next.
yeah.
So one of these big crystals.
We can't get through the door.
Which usually mean mini-bosses.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
So I think I saw spoilers about this, but I did have a feeling this might happen. We're dealing with a necromancer after all. And he just one-shotted us.
Alsus, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please.
Well, she's dead too. Guess the trailers were lying about her being a party member.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought
fought him for so many years to no avail. And now, Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Somebody tell her the prince isn't dead.
You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
There you go.
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true?
Don't look too close at the lip syncing. The lip syncing, I never...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting.
I never minded lip syncing, honestly.
You mean, if that's true, then
I'll talk about this after this, though, because it looks like it's awakening time.
Lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Major Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
And now I have a horse!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Hulkenberg mania is running wild.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way!
Their voice acting is really good.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Oh, is that a tutorial for, like, a synthesis skill? What was it? Combo skills from Digital Devil Saga? Yeah, synthesis skills. Here we go. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Special cooperative skills accessible according to, yeah. A second party member with a specified archetype is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator in addition to the active character's turn icon. So it's basically combo skills from Digital Devil Saga.
I'm so sorry.
And even to the point of, like, telling you which synthesis skills you've unlocked at the start of a turn. Undead Grius.
Oh, power of heroes!
Actually, hang on a minute. I think there's a separate button for synthesis. Oh, it's X, okay.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Protect Guard raises a barrier that nullifies one slash strike pierce attack from one ally. Magic Guard and Magic Guard, okay. So that's Knight and Healer. That's Knight and, okay. Knight and Seeker. Ah, here we go. Ally, Knight, Healer, or Commander. Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Required skill, none. Okay, so they don't, like, it's not like, see, in Digital Devil Saga, it's all based on, also, Knight's weak to electricity, okay. In Digital Devil Saga, it's all based on, like, what skills you have. But here, yeah, it seems to be just based on class, but sometimes also skills. That's cool. Jump Thrust, Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. Hammer of Justice, Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. Okay, so Brawler is going to give us access to quite a few combos. So, like, Knight, Brawler, and, like, Healer, I think, could do pretty well here. Does anybody want a Protect Guard? I mean, I should probably try to use this at least.
Let's do this!
I will protect you.
Not
Okay, and you have access to, but I don't have the turns for them. Gasaik, wind magic to all enemies. Rider of the Blade, heavy physical I like physical elemental attacks. Okay, so this would be Rider of the Blade is Knight, Healer, or Commander. Horse-drawn carriage, Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. Seeker, Mage, and you have to have Psych for that. Tarukaja. Tarukaja plus Seeker, Knight, or Commander. Adventurer's Curiosity. Increases critical hit rate for all. Okay, that's cool. But it requires a few things. Gacyclo, Tetra Break, Thief, Faker, or Merchant. Okay, yeah. I probably should use Rider of the Blade later. No, apparently I should not use Rider of the Blade later. And then next up, I'm guessing, would be my healer. So if I pass... It's the wrong button. Yeah, I go to you. And, okay, what? Oh, I only have my Hammer as synthesis. But then you can use Hammer. Because you're undead, chances are you're probably weak to this. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, now you do that, yeah. Phantasm seems to be, like, just your general, like Grius' general thing, okay. So, Undead Grius, what skills do I have? Knight's Proclamation. We've got a classic aggro drawing.
I stand waiting.
And now we can use Rider of the Blade. Now, if this is anything like Digital Devil Saga, both of these will turn into blinking turns if I get a weakness with this. Oh, right. At first I was thinking, like, wait, Rider of the Blade, it must be some kind of knight skill, right? Nope, literally ride the blade like a surfboard, okay.
We'll do this together.
But it is not usable by the healer. Okay. Are you vulnerable to whacking damage? No. Okay, we're back to you then.
With blade in hand.
I'll just whack you. Yeah, I've noticed that your normal attacks do not do a lot in this game, so that's probably a downside of, oh, right, yeah, that's already worn off. That's probably a downside of, what am I saying? It's probably a problem with beating dungeons in one day. Like, you kind of encouraged to use archetypes a lot, which makes sense. But still. I do wonder if you're, like, not supposed to use a lot of MP here if you're trying to beat this dungeon in one day. I believe we have enough for another Rider of the Blade. And do we both use MP, or is it just the user who loses MP? But yeah, tank being a tank, exactly. It's like I feel like it's kind of rare in these games that you get a genuine tank who actually works like a real tank, if that makes sense. Because, like, Ryuji had tanking stats in Persona 5, but you couldn't really, oh, if I pass, I'll use up the blinking turns. I won't do that, because this is not SMT5 turn logic. Okay, so you have, how much is this?
Let my power support you. Let's do this!
And there he goes. Okay, good, nice. Yeah, with Rider of the Blade, that's a pretty simple battle.
His Highness and Maria's home.
Oh, both use MP. Okay, yeah, so it is like DDS. I leave my Scottish power to you. Please slay the evil Scotsman for me and redeem my accent.
Not bad at all.
Okay, so we got level 2 healer now, I think.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yeah, you're kind of all-round except with better strength. Yeah, I think it was in Persona Q. In Persona Q, Ryuji had or was it Kanji? I know one of them had an aggro drawing skill, but they didn't have anything like that. Like there is an aggro drawing skill in Persona 5, it's just the only way to get it is via a Velvet Room accident with accessories. It's so weird. Like, they should have given Ryuji Taunting Aura, honestly.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria. and His Royal Highness.
Put Hulkenberg in the back if you're gonna aggro. Oh yeah, because they'll aggro onto her and she'll take less damage because she's in the back. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling.
All that matters is your level. Once you can beat everyone in free roam, then use mage to grind endless MP. Yeah, I do, that sounds kind of lame though. I wouldn't really want to like play like that, but anyway, we'll see how I end up playing this when we actually get to the full game. Someone says dodge tanking is better thanks to a later skill. Okay, dodge tanking is cool, but also, like, I like it when face tanks are good, but then again, that's just me because I like Armor Knights. It's just, like, Xenoblade always bothers me because, like, the tanks are usually bad, except in the first game where Ryan was good, but only by virtue of just being a strong attacker as well as a tank.
Come on, let's just destroy it.
And just sword.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
Oh, Kanji in PQ2 is the one who has that, yeah. Some of the movesets in Q2 and stats are weird. Like, Yukari is really fast there, which makes sense because it means she can get her healing in first. And, like, Yuna Ukami is, like, a really massively powerful physical attacker in that game. And Ken is a Sai specialist with Lynx.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Oh yeah, there is the spotlight craftable item in P5. I probably need to experiment with that more.
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished.
Yeah, what I've like heard is that Hulkenberg has kind of mediocre offense and she's more meant to be just a tank, so I kind of want to... In a sense, I might do what I did with Morag in Xenoblade 2. I might specialize her towards tanking and healing classes.
Arceus was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
Philip Webb said Tanks and Future Redeem were so awful. Well, I feel like the main reason they were awful was because, Rex is just so strong that he just hogs all the aggro. It's not really relevant to this game, I shouldn't really be discussing it here, but, like, I have always felt, though, that... Wow, have I seriously been streaming for almost an hour? Yeah, I've been streaming for, like, 50 minutes, wow.
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Hence, we met.
But anyway... what I was saying was that, I feel like the aggro system in Xenoblade is fundamentally flawed. Because, like, attackers just get aggro so easily. I know it's meant to be a weakness of the class, so that, like, they get, you know, hit and they, you know, like, doing too much damage is kind of a bad thing, like with Rex, but it's just, like, tanks just can't do their job in Xenoblade. Like, I feel like tanks need some kind of a multiplier on the aggro they generate from normal attacks. Because, like, Electra has this skill that's meant to make her good at drawing aggro because it raises aggro every second, but actually it's useless because, like, aggro reduces every second at a greater rate than she raises it every second, so it's just offsetting the aggro reduction instead of actually making her get more aggro. It's just all the ways they try and make tanks actually able to draw aggro in Xenoblade just don't work, and because attackers just get aggro so easily. Like, simply doing damage is worth so much aggro, more than any other source. And that's why Ryan and Dunban were the only good tanks in the series, because they actually do damage.
Now, onward.
They end up accidentally tanking by virtue of just hitting so hard.
'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Okay, yeah, so it basically is just like Yukiko's dungeon in Persona 4. You get that awakening, and then you're forced out.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
Well, that means we have to explain to her that her dad's dead, and we just killed him again.
She's not hurt too badly, but She's locked up in her room and won't come out.
Yeah, let's probably not tell her that we fought her zombie dad.
I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Okay, so it's basically just Shinjiro then.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
I probably shouldn't have said that, but anyway. I mean, there might be people here who haven't played P3, but...
Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Well, I mean, you know.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
Okay, so her motive is less killing Louise and more just rescuing the prince. Yeah, that makes sense.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
Kind of fits with it being the more defender of the group and Stroll's the attacker, so yeah, he's the one focused on killing the guy. But yeah, I saw in, like, some in the chat, yeah, Corvin is a really good tank. He's amazing in Xenoblade 2, but, like, Corvin's also paid DLC, and I hate that. I also really hate, he's the only thing in the game that can remove, like, remove, like, awakened status from bosses, and he's paid DLC. Like, that should have been a normal mechanic.
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Yeah, I do agree, Draymond Dracos Wolf, that this game definitely feels much more like a Fire Emblem SMT fusion than TMS did. Like, you know, narratively, character-wise, and, like, world design-wise, it does feel very Fire Emblem.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust.
Oh, here we go.
My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Yeah, well, we've got a handshake. That means follow-up. Yeah, so... no, I probably should still... I'm just trying to think when I do the bios if I was doing a playthrough of this. I probably should do it after the Awakening cutscenes. Not after the, like, that pop-up of the party member. Like, it would be better to do... Because here I'll do the bio for the follower. Which also means bios for the archetypes it gives you, I'm guessing.
Vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah, not Hulkenberg, sorry. Solomon Kearns in the chat says, yeah, like, Corvin knows he's broken in Xenoblade 2. Rank 1, Hulkenberg. I don't know why, but like the name Hulkenberg just makes me think of some kind of Arnold Schwarzenegger voiced person. We have awakened. Apparently, the essence of the night is in the right leg of the man.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we gotta show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Here is our magic smartphone.
His Royal Highness.
It's basically just a scrying orb, though.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
What are that staff and sword next to him?
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Yes, this is even more Fire Emblem. We fight him with halved stats with a brave weapon, then we capture him, and then we'll get answers on Luis. Just make sure that you don't accidentally release him before the end of the chapter, otherwise that counts as him being dead.
Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
Okay, so there's our deadline justification.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Oh, yeah, the headquarters, just like Persona 5.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Like, it is, like, I wouldn't, like, say I'm surprised. I never expected this game to be too similar to Persona, but, like...
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I like how it does feel very different, though. Like, this does very much feel like its own thing. It's like, I never thought it would be, like, I was never one of those who were like, oh, it's just a Persona clone. But, like, it feels very different, already. Like, I feel like I'm playing something totally new. Kind of interesting angles you've got on the protagonist here, but I mean, I suppose we kind of do.
Of course I do.
But also, he was the one who agreed, well, who basically proposed the idea of, I'm gonna go off on my own and try and backstab the most powerful archmage in the whole continent, and, like, leader of the army. Yeah, that, me, one person, is gonna succeed at that.
That's not your burden to bear alone. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Is this gonna be Gallica rank 2?
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, alright? I'll do whatever I can.
This... yeah, yep, it's definitely Gallica rank 2. So, it seems like Gallica's gonna be plot-based.
Not the past.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Well, okay, already bought that for Stroll, so, and MC, so that kind of, yeah, would have been nice to have earlier. But I guess if we want to make Hulkenberg a mage, it's cheaper.
Well, you should get some rest tonight.
Oh, but it is the entire mage lineage, so all of the promotions will be cheaper as well. But, like, you get that before you even unlock the promotions, so that just means the promotions are, like, cheaper in general, then it's not really changing much when you think about it. It reminds me of how, like, Pandoria has, like, I didn't really think about it this way until I watched NL's, sorry I'm talking about Xenoblade so much, I didn't really think about it this way until I watched NL's video, but, like, Pandoria has that skill that boosts, like, attack speed, but she's the only blade of her weapon type in the game, so there's nothing to compare her to. So she might as well just have that attack speed buff already and not have a skill slot wasted on that. It's just like again, like, I never really considered things that way at first, but, like, when you think about it, it's like, hang on. Like, what is the point of that skill? It effectively means that she just attacks faster than her normal speed and has one less, like, set of, like, blade skills. Yeah, you know, Hulkenberg is lucky this isn't Fire Emblem Fates, because being a retainer who is so loyal to the prince, I probably would have ended up S-supporting them. Looks like there are, like, some rats there, though. That's probably not healthy. Or they're, like, pet things. Or maybe they're cats that keep, like, the rats out. I know that a lot of, like, farms actually do use cats as, like, a rat deterrent. Okay, probably... Wait, hang on. Grius left us his possessions, right? Where do we get those? Does he have a room that I can go to? And I'm not, like, outright asking the chat about that. I'm just speculating.
I'm tired.
Oh, no. Oh, no, she's become Morgana. I mean, I will say, honestly, she's definitely more obviously likable than Morgana was, but I do worry that people are going to be less harsh on her than they were on Morgana. to be cynical just because she's a cute girl. Like, I don't know. Oh, right. I'll hi more. Yeah, just like the Velvet Room,
Really?
we get summoned in our dreams.
What do you have against sleep?
Also, yes. I was just thinking that. I was like, why? You're never gonna let us sleep again, are you?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short.
He didn't have a big dramatic awakening, so he knew he was going to be temporary. Oh yeah, Ian in the chat says how in, like, the thing about, like, Pandoria's thing is, like, how in 3 houses, the bishop class gives you the ability to use the heal skill, but it's impossible to certify for the bishop class without already knowing heal.
It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss.
I think that's actually what that death in Final Fantasy VII was meant to be all about.
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Is that stained glass window in the background the prince? I thought it looked like Shara for a moment from Trails, then I was like, oh wait, no, that's probably meant to be the prince. Oh, alright, yeah. I had a feeling something like this might happen. I was like, yeah, I think I said in the last stream of this, I was like, okay, are we gonna, like, you know, lose out on stuff because we gave Grius classes? But no, everything, all the mag you gave him, you get back.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
I do like how there's emphasis on, like, changing the world in this. It's like, Persona 5 didn't really emphasize that enough, but then again, that was because of, you know, Igor. Let's just say Igor and Persona 5 had reasons for not wanting you to change the world. Oh, more Heroes Incense. Yeah, I was saving some of his incense for Hulkenberg. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided.
In other words, you cannot visit me during dungeons, only at the entrance to dungeons.
And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too.
Wait, you gave your cat, like, the ability to use magic? That sounds, like, really... Like, considering the cat's whole existence is, like, knocking over and breaking things, I can only imagine the horrors that would happen if you gave a cat, like, fire magic or something.
Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
Yes, we will accept Cat.
If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you?
Yes!
You'll find him a most helpful companion.
The answer is all of the yes.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
So, basically synthesis skills.
What?
Yep, yeah, there we go. We suddenly cut to evil Scotsman.
No matter.
Breaking it will only be a matter of time. I must simply cast Dispel Magic over and over and over again. But I need to take long rests to restore my spell slots.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day. Yeah, that's Wednesday in Japanese.
Sorry.
Think nothing of it.
I mean, Grius was kind of like our dad figure, so, like, you're basically our mum from this point onward.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, to My Chemical Necromancy, that's a great nickname for that guy.
I'd say
Oh, Greg Juna's in... Oh, yeah, he was in Nier Automata. But he's an Octopath Traveler too, huh?
It'll be all right.
I'm more the advisor type, you know, so you give the orders.
All good.
Yeah.
true.
We have awakened to the captain class, accidentally.
For real.
Now then.
And now you must all address me as captain forever.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, Greg was Alphen. Oh, that's Octopath 1, I think. Was that the healer in Octopath 1?
Let's focus.
Here we go, deadline, 21st, 10 days left. Luis's evil Scottish necromancer subordinate must be stopped. Yeah, I like how these are like first person. It always gives a bit of character to the protagonist when the quests are in first person. Apparently that was what, like, in Breath of the Wild, all of the, like, menu entries in Japanese were from Link's perspective, but they changed that to third person in the translation. Okay, there are game overs. Interesting. Given day, you have time to do one thing in the day, another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day. I like Persona 3's nighttime dungeon system, honestly. You'll need to rest at night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues. People have requests. Okay, yeah, so, like, we're in straight-up, full-on Persona time right now. So this is, like, yeah, what I've heard you get in the demo. Apparently, you get 3 free days, or, like, a decent amount of progress into this dungeon, and then you get, like, cut off, I think, in the demo. Like, I think if you progress a certain point into this dungeon, you automatically get cut off, but also you have, like, 3 free days as well. I love this clock symbol. I don't know why they haven't done that in Persona yet.
Hey there. So,
Ah, now we can finally use the skateboard sword!
give it a shot.
Press circle, okay. Oh, and you can go even faster.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of Metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Progression past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo even if 3 days have not passed in game. So, yeah.
What's happened?
Why do you have an exclamation mark?
Can't see a single good option here.
Yeah, good luck with that, poor person.
You there?
Breath of... I read it as Breath of Fresh.
Not too much trouble.
If so, let's give it a
Quest
shot.
start. Increases tolerance. Okay. And not linked to just money, or else you could even unlock a new archetype. Yeah, and some of them I think do give you mini dungeons. Some requests have time limits. Oh, okay, right. I think there is an achievement for completing every quest, so yeah. I did look at, like, some stuff in the achievement list. So that's a quest. Hulkenberg is here.
So?
Oh, great, your party members are just like Persona. They're like, oh, can we go to the dungeon today?
Alright.
But, okay, so... Okay, we can go Catacombs entrance. There is an exclamation mark in front of the... Oh, there are 2 exclamation marks there. And okay, also there is an icon for royal virtue increasing. Good to know.
Let's go.
Oh, and there's another one as well. So, yeah, I'm gonna be playing the first, like, couple of... I'm thinking I'll do 2 free days, and then I'll spend the 3rd day in the dungeon and try and get as far as I can. So, alright, again, let me just check the map. So there are 2 royal virtues, and there's also a couple of quests here. Oh, I already talked to you, yeah.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Grand, innit?
Yeah, I've heard there's cooking in this game, but it mainly is usable once you get the Gauntlet Runner. Again, oh yes, we in Racist Town not encourage you to learn to cook from those people. Oh right, so you're basically foxes from Zootopia, okay. June 19th. Why are the months still named after, like, real-world months? But then again, like, in Japanese it makes a little more sense because the months are just, like, you know, 6th month. So yeah.
Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot.
Honeybee is always busy at night. So I suppose you... That might use up a day. Oh no, it's a nighttime thing. Okay, that's good. That's much more convenient. Alright, I haven't even tried riding the sword yet. Yeah, here we go, sword board. That's pretty cool. It's not as fast as I expected.
Come off it.
Oh, come off it. Again, go away, please, stupid racist person. Okay, there's something down here. There we go, there it is. Chatty Elder.
Sure, but... I wonder...
Oh, yeah. Yep, let's not do that yet.
I see. That damn Louis.
Let's maybe hold off on those things for now. But we do have view of the royal capital. Let's take a break for the entire day. No, let's maybe not do that. Okay, there's you. I think I actually saw Thought Bubble stream this segment, so... Yeah, this is obviously the most important thing to consider because she's definitely a follower. Yes, I have informants everywhere. That's not suspicious at all. My favorite virtuous activity is sitting on a bench.
What?
I mean, granted, it is honestly pretty, like, I do think it's important to actually go out and sort of see people out in the world, especially after, you know, certain years forced a lot of people inside. At the same time, though, always do it with respect for, you know, not getting sick or making other people sick. Okay, so... You need to have better virtues to talk to her. And we need level 2 magnifying glass. Memorandum. Alright, okay. Log. Don't have enough wisdom. Okay, so we need to boost wisdom, and that would be there. Okay, so we might be able to do that if we, yes, get increased wisdom from something. For now, I don't think it will use up time to try and get the medicine from, like, the church. Yeah, I'm actually sort of surprised at how racist a lot of the people are here, too. That is not the church.
Alright then.
The church, I think, was actually back there. Right. I think there's also another room in the Honeybee Inn that had Grius' stuff. But yeah, I know, you know, sitting on the bench to get more wisdom, but I'm just, for the moment, I don't want to do that until I can confirm there's nothing better I have to do. It doesn't look like there are any follower links available in town today, though.
I cannot fathom.
Oh yes, why were you in our church? Okay, that's even worse than I expected.
What?
Everyone is insanely racist in this city, as usual.
Excuse me.
Yes, you sell Breath of Fresh, or Bracelet of Fresh, according to, what was it? There was a really bad translation that called Breath Bracelet. Ah, yes. You get it for the special racist price of 500 reeve. Everyone else only has to pay 1, because that's how things work here. Because yes, if I even touch your hands, I will be tainted forever. And then I would not be able to show myself in racist town. Oh, they sell Balms of Life here, that's cool. They're expensive, but yeah. Sleep Cure, Malady Cure. Cure Rage. Purified Tea Cake cures Hex. It's only 500. Yeah, let's not let him know that we have, like, if he knew that we had 3,000, he'd probably charge us 3,000. I'm a little worried about those ailments. I'm gonna get more of those. And maybe some sleep cures. Rage sounds bad. Let's cure some rage, and then let's, yes. Oh, okay, and if your wisdom is high, you can purify the thing of the church as well, so okay. You have reportable requests. Good to know. I wonder if this game ever, like, is like some of those games where, like, you can accept the request and then immediately you can report it because you have all the items you need. It's like, oh, hey, I already got those. I think that's happened to me a few times. What was that? Oh, here we go. Supporters, check requests, town activities. Okay.
Hey, remember?
There's an old man who seemed really happy to see me. No, Gallica, I think you should stay very far. It's that Fairly Odd Parents character, isn't it? Wow, I just realized. I never even watched any Crocker episodes in Fairly Odd Parents, but in my headcanon, that guy is Crocker now. But also, supporters. Nobody to talk. I actually, yeah, that is really cool that you're able to get a full rundown of, like, stuff that you can do in town. But on that note, we've got that request that we can do. We've got Sunshade Road. Oh, there's a thing in Sunshade Road we can do as well.
Let's go.
Yeah, ouch, I knew the town was racist, but not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, this town is pretty awful. If we win the Royal Tournament, our first recourse will be to, basically just completely rewrite the entire lore of this entire town. Okay, increases tolerance. No, let's not increase our tolerance today. I think actually we get tolerance up from this quest anyway.
Thank you.
Now, considering that you are a different culture, I wouldn't be surprised if the church poisoned this.
Hey, no.
Da-da-da! Yeah, we got our tolerance increased and rusted. Oh, I'm guessing you have to appraise the rusted accessory.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now then.
I like how the interface is shaped like a crown there. Yeah, I thought you had to do that. It's just like I was mentioning last time about Oracle of Ages. That's exactly how appraisals work in that game. You get like blank rings and you apparize them and they turn into random. There's like 200 rings or something in that game. Some of those rings are really funny. Like there's one that like makes it so that like whenever you hit something with a sword, it makes a bomb explosion go off, I think. There are some interesting rings in the Oracle games. But yeah, that increased tolerance without even needing to spend time. Oh, okay. Like, the guide that I found said you should always buy the informant information, but if this gives you access to, like, the enemy scans or something? Yeah, unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze, okay. I just spent a lot of money, though. Oh, wow, it was only 150. Oh, yeah, gee, skeletons are weak to light magic, I never would have guessed. They're also weak to physical blows, I never would have guessed. A moving stone statue, okay. Immune to sword attacks, that's more important. Weak to wind magic, okay. Keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. Like, it's actually really, like, honestly, I kind of like this. This is something that I often, like, do for my Let's Plays. I'm like, okay, you might want these elements going into this dungeon, but the fact that there's a way to get that information in-universe, in a way that makes sense with the lore as well, like, that is really cool, honestly. Like, I don't know if, like, some people might say that it makes the game mode too easy, but I don't really think so. I feel like it's just, like, it's a nice feature to have. It's just like, oh hey, you might want to consider bringing these weapons, or these, like, elemental types to this dungeon. So, yeah, wind, light, and bonking. I probably shouldn't say that, because, like, apparently somebody's in pain nearby. Oh, that's probably it. Like, I should say that because I think in some, I don't know if it's just an Australian thing, in some cultures, bonk is slang for to have sex with. Oh. We have 7 herbs. Let's give you one.
Thank you. You saved me.
Fortunately, that did not increase tolerance. Are you still being taught by your parents that it's okay to be racist? Yeah, exactly. The adult is setting a really bad example. And there's a virtue up here that I will want to check out.
Excuse me.
Have you had any negative experiences while here in the town? Oh, only everything. Is this gonna use... It doesn't say it's gonna use up time.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
It's gonna be tough.
Okay. Eloquence, okay. It's time. Dang it, okay. I'd rather go for wisdom than eloquence because I need wisdom for that request.
Come to think of it.
Oh, you have boink in the States for that, okay.
Okay, and what is it you want?
Oh, that's a good accent. Appraise. Rusted accessory. Oh, luck +3. I don't know what luck does in this game, but luck has actually raised critical rate in some recent SMT games, so might actually be a good thing.
What now?
Okay, so... I mean, Hulkenberg, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you have this medal for distinguished service that does absolutely nothing. Oh, she probably should get the endurance thing, though. And Stroll will take luck, I think. Yeah, wisdom, I think you need wisdom for the church as well, so I probably should focus on that. Also, okay. Hulkenberg, I think you only have Knight right now? Yeah. So you get first aid. That's where I'm thinking that voice clip from. It's a Tales of thing. Can only be used from the main menu. Oh, that's really interesting. Like, it's a field-only heal. I feel like there's another Atlas game that has something like that. Maybe Etrian Odyssey. Ironclad Bond increases defense by 10% and increases it more if same lineage. Guard Law automatically increases defense. Oh, essentially you get, like, that's Auto Rakukaja. Shield Arts. Decreases hit and evasion. Okay, but that's a pretty high rank for that. Yeah, that is better than most of the other things that we can have. Iron Bassinet. I thought a bassinet was a type of, like, you know, crib for a baby. Luck also gives more items. Luck is skill crit rate, okay.
What can I do?
Okay, so that actually is pretty cool, like, if luck does influence that. I know that I did end up speccing into luck later on in my SMT5 Vengeance playthrough because of, yeah, I was going for a strength build there. And yet I feel like magic build is probably better in this, because, like, you don't really have any, like, clear magic party member from the beginning. So, it's kind of I'm actually thinking that if I do, like, a main playthrough of this, I'll probably go for both magic and strength and have them be, like, a glass cannon mixed attacker. But yeah, I feel like at this point, I might just want to go for that wisdom increase, and, no, I just want to go to... Oh yeah, that's the quickest way to get to this. And then maybe tomorrow we could try and accept that quest from the magic person. Hopefully this will give me a wisdom boost, but... I mean, otherwise we wouldn't really be able to do it in the demo. Oh, I haven't actually saved either, so let's just go ahead and save, probably. I should also probably go to Academia and give Hulkenberg some more things, but I can do that later.
Something up?
Cyberspace has been doing a magic build and it's been working pretty well, yeah. Sounds like it would, it's just like, I don't know, like, you know, magic builds are, it's probably my Digital Devil Saga thing talking, magic builds are really broken in a lot of these games, although granted, physical builds are broken as well, like, because, like, physical is the best in late game Nocturne, physical is really good in SMT4, I think, except you want to go for Dex in Vanilla 4, in Apocalypse, I think Strength is fine, but then if you want a gun build in Apocalypse, you go for Dex. I like the way her wings just rest on that bench there. Yeah. This reminds me of what France looked like when I went there in real life.
Listen.
Well?
We learned about racism, yay!
All right.
Please actually go up wisdom. Okay, that's only... I do like how you can see the direct, like, increase, okay. But that's still not a high enough level for the... I swear I've seen people in the demo able to unlock that request, though. So, do you have to, like, laser focus wisdom for these 3 days to do it, or not? Okay, well, we did learn that we can do cooking, and that's what we need for that quest.
Fancy a bit of info?
Fancy a bit of info. Secrets of the Red Grass Shop, okay. Well, that's useful, but I don't have the money.
Hey!
In base 4, you want magic? I thought that speedruns of 4 went physical. Like, specifically Dex, because Dex seems to be better for physical builds than Strength is. They didn't fix that until Apocalypse.
I'm just, please, if you could help.
That reminds me.
Yes, I remember that shopkeeper, but we're not allowed to talk to her because we don't have enough wisdom.
That's right.
Please.
Okay. So there's tolerance there.
Let's go.
So we are allowed to go outside at night, I guess. It's very possible to do the request in the demo? Okay. I wonder if you need to, like, absolutely laser focus wisdom, though, to do that. You probably do need to.
Alright then.
But I'm surprised that a lot of this is available at nighttime. So that's just the stuff where you can buy things.
Let's go.
Are we allowed to go into the recruitment center yet? I'm guessing you probably don't. You're not able to. Because, like, that's, like, bounties and stuff, and I don't think bounties are in the scope of the demo. Riding a sword looks like someone wants attention. Oh, called out. Oh, no, we can go in here. Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, right, no, I'm pretty sure she is a bounty hunter. I don't think she's the one with the bounty. Okay, can't accept any of those, but we can...
Wait a second.
Oh, right.
Whew.
Okay, yeah, the army still hates us, so we can't do any of these right now, I'm pretty sure. That is probably a after the dungeon thing. The wrong button. I was actually meant to pressing the... and was meant to be pressing the map button there. Like, that quest clearly wants us to cook, though.
What now?
Yeah, that's probably more relevant to, like, actual battle quests. Oh, yeah, Moore's task is get heal at a rank 10, isn't it? Yeah. Increases imagination. Oh, okay. Help, this increases wisdom. Okay, good to know. I probably should work on that, then. So, yeah, let's go back to Honeybee.
Right, let's go. Please, I'm just, if you could help.
Yeah, I already found out about the cooking quest giving wisdom, yeah, on my own. Yeah, see you, Jared Punch.
Yeah.
Show you how to make red grass roasted beto. Do we have to provide the ingredients, or will she?
That reminds me.
Yeah, so we'll get tolerance and wisdom by doing this. Are these the same thing? Hang on, are these the same thing or not? Oh, and if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted beto. Okay, so I think it's let's do it then.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
I misread that as we finished preparing the flesh, but I suppose that's also true. Fish flesh.
Oh, right!
Grate it in and simmer, hide it under the plate. Oh no, I am bad at cooking. What are we even making? We're probably making some kind of fish stew. Maybe grate it in and simmer? Okay, so that does give you tolerance as well. Yeah, I do like how there is a, like, this is something that did, like, bother me at times about Persona 3 Reload, because, like, I'd be like, come on, are we at the next rank up for this yet? I like how there's a clear visual indicator of how close you are to the next thing. So yeah, they have improved on the aspects of Persona that they are referencing. Yes, I know.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so I think we need to check out one of the rooms in the Honeybee Inn, though, for the, you know, for Grius' stuff.
Right.
Yeah, working for Luis or no, we still have to take that guy down. It is me, army deserter. I would like to work for the army. I mean, to be fair, we didn't exactly desert by choice, but still. So if we go in here, it's not going to skip time to night, is it? Does not look like it is going to do that.
What?
Oh, Hulkenberg's room, okay. So that's our room. Well, that's Maria's room. She's still depressed about her dad being dead. I should leave her be. No time to do a follower rank up with her. Yeah.
Please, if you could help.
Unless there's, like, a room in here somewhere. Like, I presume that it's just Grius' like, equipment. Rather than anything else.
Alright, if you can help.
Okay, so we have the tolerance person is still there. But here we just turn in that other thing. Okay, so it's pretty much the same right now, and I don't think there are any followers available at this point.
That reminds me.
There's nobody for us to talk to right now, so we're just going to go ahead and tell this person, hey, I help cook things. I am good enough not to give people food poisoning. Please give me wisdom.
Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do?
The whole not just anyone can get their hands on red grass. That probably relates to that whole, yeah, like, thing you can buy from the informant. That probably lets you buy it somewhere.
What in the blazes?
So, like, Clamar and Rogue are pretty much the only ones who are not, like, racist-ified in this town, I'm guessing. The Clamar are the Horn ones, like Luis and Stroll, and, the others are, I think, the long-eared people, like Hulkenberg. Although, I think Rogue was, Grius. I mean, yeah, the thing is, it's really all about finding the right place. Like, they're like the one place in this town that isn't racist, so maybe apply for a job there.
Mission accomplished.
We get some Magla pills. Oh, 2,000, nice, and increased wisdom.
Now then.
Come on. Oh, 4 wisdom. There we go, now we can do that quest. Just enough. I presume the later rank ups are going to take longer, though.
What on earth are you doing?
Yes, wisdom involves learning how racist town is. But yeah, now we can actually do this. So we've got a few more days, so might as well. We probably have time for this. I'm wondering, I feel like this is probably one of those dungeon requests. So we're now officially wise enough to understand the job that you were offering.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we can purify now too. Yeah, I like that the side quests can improve your stats as well.
My name is Brigitte. I run the shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
Also, yes, she is now fully voiced, which is definitely implying stuff.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I don't need them.
They're not really necessary.
Well, well. You say that with such confidence. Interesting.
Yeah, I am surprised Persona doesn't really do that with its quests.
Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Oh boy. If somebody asks you this before giving you a job, I think we should be very worried. Also, this is an amazing option.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Yeah, I saw this in Thought Bubble. I actually came into Thought Bubble stream just at this. Then I left because I didn't want to spoil more of the demo. But it's kind of interesting that these are the only options. It does show that the protagonist is sort of their own person.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
And yeah, that's actually really interesting. Yeah.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me.
That means I can trust you!
Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds.
Yeah, there's just something about her accent that I never watched Steven Universe, but her accent sounds like one of the voice actors in that.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked.
It's obviously not the same, though.
I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard.
Well, yeah, you said, can you keep a secret to us?
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
Grius definitely had a lot of connections in this place.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that there's discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
Discounts at a magic shop? Well, we're not doing a magic build, but if we were, that would be great.
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Risks may include death, but I'm sure that's worth it.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
I mean, you know, when you put it that way, the connection, in air quotes, to Grius could easily be that they hated Grius, but, I mean, you know, that they seem legit.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight a Minotaur, aren't we? I heard there were Minotaurs in this game, but yeah, with this title, it's definitely gonna be a Minotaur. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hush Honeybee Inn, should have more details. Yeah, so this is one of these.
Think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
We'll face danger here.
Yes, we will indeed
And
face
right
danger
there's
here.
a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
Nord Mines, Belega Corridor.
Let's see.
That's Belega Corridor.
We are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot.
Yeah, we don't have the Gauntlet Runner yet. This makes sense that we'd have to be lent something like
You
that.
can leave the city through the large gates south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Don't die out there like the other 5 people that I just asked. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. It does feel like the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, we're maybe not the first person that she's sent. Don't forget our missions in Grand Trad Cathedral. But if we go too far into Grand Trad Cathedral, it's going to forcibly end the demo, so let's not do that. Let's instead... Oh, go to the church. I need to purify. Fortunately, the church is right here. Let's make a stop over at the old Church of Racism. Hello there. Would you please purify my sword? Oh, we can also purify the foreman's jacket. Reduces damage from being hit by a weakness, that's cool. But, oh, normal attacks become fire affinity. That's a double-edged sword, literally. I mean, yeah, I'll go for this, but that is potentially a problem. Can I even afford the other one now? Oh, I can still afford that. And it's a significant boost in defense to everyone. So, okay, now, who wants the jack? Actually, hang on. I have those thingies, and by thingy, oh yeah, I mean hero stuff, okay. Stroll. Let's see. Oh, and you can choose which one to raise, okay. Okay, if I use a little bit more... Oh, we have full on incenses, okay. Let's give Hulkenberg more HP.
Right. I could get used
Okay, that gets you Tarakaja, but I do need a Seeker in that dungeon, because I need wind, apparently. Unless I make Hulkenberg the Seeker, or... I don't know, I feel like Stroll kind of needs to be the Seeker, but I want to use that Fire Sword on someone. And I need a healer as well. Guess I can level up your healer that way.
Still getting stronger.
Okay, multi-healing, that's nice to have. Does Mage get anything good at... Oh, and a couple more levels you get Thunder, but doesn't seem like there's anything weak to that coming up. Just... thinking what to do. Does this church have designs in it? Yeah. That would be a Tales of Symphonia reference. So yeah, I want you to have Tarukaja, but like, I do need, unless I inherit Psych onto Warrior. But I also want Tarukaja on Warrior, so, Oh, Patra might, oh, I just spent a bunch of money on status cures that I probably don't need. I mean, I guess I should do this to progress towards the next more quests. Also, I presume archetypes don't have a cap on the number of skills they can have. Just a little bit more of that. And the Elders seek to undermine Sanctism. Help! Crusaders are attacking our trade routes. But anyway, okay, so I've got that done. Yeah, I will have to plan my classes for the dungeon, and unless nah, Hulkenberg's not a great attacker. But I mean, hang on. Just realized something. I could make Hulkenberg the warrior and have her use the sword. More was in Sunshade Row. Oh, actually, no. No, Solomon Kearns, that's a better idea. Hulkenberg can be the healer, and Protag, who has the strength build, can use the good sword. Yeah, that makes more sense. Thank you, Solomon Kearns.
Well, well.
Yeah, all of your stats kind of go up with, like, archetypes. Archetypes, like, they add onto your base stats, essentially. So, okay, Hulkenberg. Where is Healer? There's Healer. I like how it looks in red. It's 1,000 mag, though.
Fascinating.
But I will take that.
All right.
I do like how it's sort of framed as learning from another person's way of life. Dramatic music as we gain the power of bonking stick. Thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, and then whack them with your stick. I shall bestow upon you the role of the healer.
To greater heights.
And, okay, so then I want to see if I can inherit stuff. Although I was going to keep Stroll and Seeker for now. Unless you can take, 6,000. Yeah, that's just like Fire Emblem Heroes, not Heroes. That's just like Fire Emblem, Engage all over again, where it's like, oh yeah, there's a couple of skills you can inherit pretty easily, and then you got, like, the ones that cost, like, many thousand SP. Yeah, I wanted to get Tarukaja on Warrior, but, actually, maybe it's better to do that on Yoshida. Maybe you get Tarukaja on Warrior.
All right.
I've been saving this.
Meanwhile, is there anything you can put on Seeker? Diagonal slash, possibly? I guess.
Let's give this a try.
Don't think I have much for Hulkenberg to, like, inherit. Yeah, Knight's Proclamations. It's not as expensive as I thought it would be. But I just kind of blew my chance to do that. Yes, Healer shall draw the aggro to itself. I'm barely off Knight with Hammer. Knight with Hammer would be fun, though, too. That would be pretty cool. Like, really the only reason I wanted Healer was because of Hammer, so I probably should have actually inherited Hammer onto Knight. I'm dumb, okay. But I'll probably get... Yeah, I'll have some more mag before I go into the main dungeon the next time. It's more about what we will have access to for the Minotaur. Healer shall choke this point, yes. Well, I mean, in Fire Emblem 1, the only way for healers to level up was to get attacked by enemies, which is really funny. Oh, I got Apprentice's Mace. Oh, right, okay. Yoshida, you are not going to be healer anymore. You're going to be warrior.
With sword in hand, I cut a path.
Okay, so it automatically does switch you to whatever's best. And Foreman's Jacket. Do you really want Foreman's Jacket? I guess you can take the Foreman's Jacket, although... I kind of want that on Hulkenberg, so I'll put the Chainmail Suit on you, and Hulkenberg will be healer. She will take the Foreman's Jacket, and then you will take the Apprentice's Bonking Stick, and Stroll has a terrible, terrible, terrible sword. But I don't really have the money for anything better for him right now. But he's mainly going to be attacking with wind at the moment. But yeah, okay, and then now, Party... In that case, no, you'll be in the front row. You'll go in the back, I guess, and then I guess you also go in the... Nah, you'll stay in the front. Okay, so I think at this point,
all right then.
I would like to try and
let's
go to that quest. Yeah, the Nightline is pretty interesting in this game, but yeah, often, like I enjoy tanky healers in games. There's a lot of people to talk to. Gossipy Coachman. Yes, apparently there's a monster called the Guptaros there. There might not be for much longer, though. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Well, yeah, soon you'll be hearing rumors that, oh, did you hear? The Gutaros' bloody corpse was found. I wonder who is responsible. I'm getting kind of cocky here, though. I probably shouldn't be. Sword ride! Do we just go out of the city to do that? Here we go. Yeah, I want to go. Oh, you can go to the desert, too. Okay. But yeah, no, we want to go to the corridor. No, we're not going to forget about it. Requests and intel will open up new areas in the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days... Like, okay, on the one hand, like, this is cool. Like, I like the whole travel aspect. On the other hand, though, like, one thing that I miss about a lot of modern-day RPGs is they don't really have the whole feeling of, like, actually exploring the world. Like, I don't want it to be, like, fully open world, but I like having, like, the world be connected. Like, you have to traverse places to get to other places, rather than it just being click on a map and you go to a completely unconnected region. That's one of the things that I like about Xenoblade 1/2. In 1, every area of the Bionis is linked up to another area, whereas in 2, it's just like, oh, the Titans are all isolated and you just fast travel everywhere. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to the town, it'll be night. You won't be able to do anything else. Your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure. Again, don't forget about the main objective.
Let's see.
But yeah, there's no encampment here. Don't forget about the cathedral. I know they want you to, you know, it's a game over if you don't, like, do the cathedral, but still. I like how it tells you how many days it will take to. But still, it's just like, we get it, we get it.
Found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Oh, I just saw in the chat saying about the informant, right. Someone says they recommend bringing ice. I've got mages, so, well, I have one mage who has ice, pro tag. But that means that I have to swap him out of the sword, using the sword.
Is this right?
What's a Guptaros again?
That's...
My thanks.
Okay. Oh, hi, Lady Vigilia in the chat. Hey there. Okay, we do have access to more here. And we have a person.
Oh.
Scared adventurer. Here's some friendly advice. Don't! Okay, well, this could be interesting. I'll switch archetypes after I fight things, but also we can save here. I'm gonna go save in a different slot though, but I don't think I need. I experimented with fighting the dragon a little bit in an earlier part of this.
Okay then.
Oh, I could inherit ice on someone. I don't think I have the mag for that. I'm guessing that you only have this because it says dungeon in time. Which would mean that I can't actually... I don't think I have the mag to inherit ice on somebody, though, right now. I just went less than 500.
Welcome.
I do not think that... yeah, I just barely don't have enough for that. So, yeah. Okay, well, I will be able to switch to mage for ice, so yeah. In fact, that's a weird sound. If I had saved some of my, like, item, and this is, like, a totally blind playthrough, by the way, so, you know, don't expect everything to be totally optimal, but, like, if I had saved some items, like some of those archetype experience items, I could have got like, because Stroll has made, yeah, he does. So I could have got him ice too. However, I could just, you know, put him on mage right now to try and get him working on that and get him ice from that. Whoa. It looks pretty dark.
Try somewhere else.
Fairy scan, go!
Well then.
If so...
Okay, so, Stroll then. Equipment, you go on to Mage.
Mage!
Oh yeah, we have the fire boosting staff. And I've still got the strength buffing things on him right now, which is kind of funny. Do I have any magic boosters? I guess you can take that. Okay, this is going to be a bit weird, but we'll try. Also, I have a great sword, so I have a very slow field attack. Ah, I see some goblin O's over there. I was about to call it a Mogo Goblin O, but that's a weird in-joke that only me and my sister would get.
What?
We used to call the dragon enemies in... That's a nice-looking staff on Stroll, but in Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, Mogo Dragos, again, for reasons that only we would get. The Adventure King! Oh no, it's Luffy, but for medieval times. I'm gonna be King of the Adventurers! But yes, there appear to be some goblin-y things here. Okay, well, can't exactly kill them. Oh no, they just died immediately to the squad battle, okay. Didn't know that could happen. Unscathed Triumph! That's a little bit of experience into Mage. Yeah, I don't even need to squad them. We just wait and then keep hitting them. And they... Oh, right, you have to... Yeah. Maybe it's faster to do this, then. Okay, there's two of them this time. Synthesis Gabot, okay. Okay, no weaknesses at all.
Are you prepared? Give me your aid! 'Tis yours. Burn to ash! Is everyone alright?
So, yeah, definitely seems like, these things aren't that tough, but, you know, the Minotaur is what we're actually worried about.
That should do it.
Goblins vanquish the Fantazio. Yeah, it's interesting that it's been this long that before we've actually had to fight goblins. Wait, there's a teeth that we can talk to? Our teeth.
What?
Oh wow, all these tooth puns. Oh yeah, people in the chat did tell me this last time, that your weapon power does determine your skill power, so you do really need to focus on... Like, I honestly, I like that, because like, back in Persona 5, I rarely cared about my weapons, because I would just use skills to attack, and Persona skills don't even go off your weapon strength in that game, so all I used weapons for was just for stat boosts or elemental effects. So there's a thingy over there, but there's also a downstairs. Hello, Goblin. Yeah, these things are just on the cusp of, like, not immediately dying in the field, so that's a little annoying, honestly. But we do have to, like, go into squad mode, but they're still fairly easy.
Oh, healing power. Join with me.
No, can't Mahama yet. Oh, that skill. Okay. Yeah, you guys... Okay, okay, we have question marks on you guys. Okay, then. Okay, then. Yeah, that's that skill from a lot of SMT games, but it's mainly annoying in Nocturne. Really? Really? Okay. Well, so much for me saying that those things were easy. That would probably put me back at, like, the start of the room. Yeah, back around here. Lady Virgilia was waiting for that, yeah. Those, like, rampage skills are always a pain in SMT games. Like, the repeated attack skills. But yeah, healer is weak to that, so, or at least weak to something physical. So I probably should have Hulkenberg not on that right now. Can I just kill you with a whack? Yes, I can. Good. Synthesis round slash, okay. Don't have enough turns for that, but oh well. Okay, that's good damage. I don't think he's ever had a turn so far. Yeah, I'm mainly trying to grind up mage there, but yeah. Healer was more for the first dungeon, so you're going back on knight, and then you're going in the front row. Yeah. That seems better. I mean, at least we can check out what's down these stairs now. So yeah, both of these lead to the same place. It's funny how there are actually people in here. Midlife adventurer. Oh.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think I'd heard about this. They're weak to poison and paralysis. I was wondering if if buying some of those attack items would be useful, but yeah. So, okay. Let's not grind mage here. I think Seeker's fine, though. So they really want you to be physical in this place. Oh, dogs. These seem to be a little tougher than the dogs in the dogs we encountered earlier in the game. Oh, we have Synthesis Mataru Kaja. That's good. What does that require again? Mataru Kaja, let me check. Okay, Seeker Knight. Okay, so I can use that with a mage in the party. I'll probably need that for the Minotaur, so that's why I'm checking that out. Yeah, Vicious Hundo.
I shall vanquish evil.
Cycle slash you. Well, that didn't do much. This gonna do more? Okay, good. Oh, Jump Thrust! That sounds very Final Fantasy-esque. Like, at the very least, you do just go back to the start of a room when you die, so, like, you're not set back a massive amount. Yes, I guess I can appreciate people vibing in a dungeon, too. It's nice they have info to tell you. Hello. I don't have any mages or healers this time. Oh, there's 4 of you. Okay. Heavy physical strike damage. Heavy physical light damage. There's a lot of you guys. Do I have any, like, AoE spells? Or I should probably try and use one of those... May inflict paralysis. Well, that seems to have failed utterly. Okay. Oh, weak physical slash damage to all enemies. Nice, okay. This is going to consume my whole turn, though. Yeah, emphasis on weak with that one. Okay, a bunch of you are still stunned. And yeah, we'll be Hulkenberg right now. Medium physical pierce damage, lowers okay, that sounds really good. What is that from? Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. So, Knight Warrior is what I want as well. Oh, that'd put me without, like, a mage, though. Yeah.
Not now.
Oh, that's Magic Guard. Okay, so... If I pass you...
Now, what's the play? After me! Not the right move. Seeker! Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Well, are you... Hang on.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Yo, you're not even level 16! Okay, maybe I did this dungeon before I was supposed to. I think that was probably what people in the chat were waiting for me to realize. Oh, nice crit there, though. And now there are 3 Mogo Goblinos left. I should probably do this just in case.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Yeah, I like there being physical elemental skills too.
Are you prepared? The power of
Psych!
remaining.
Okay, 2 not dead. Multiple enemies recovered from stun.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound. I have literally half health. Okay, you're the one who has the multi, but that's a lot of MP. I do have a couple of Magla pills, though. Can I kill you? Maybe? Nope, okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's the attack I think that, like, either misses or crits. Yeah, your regular attacks are really weak in this game.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
That's a lot of experience, though.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Okay, I mean, your strength isn't bad, though. It's about the same as Stroll's.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Oh, that guy's just dead. Okay, good. Oh, and we got to rank up on Warrior.
You found something.
Oh, Strength Incense. Let me just use that. I guess Stroll will take that. Oh yeah, Stroll and MC are in the back row. That means they do less damage with physical attacks. Yeah. So... maybe let's not do that. Yeah, maybe he'll do, like, more magic stuff, I suppose. Or we all go front row. That's pretty risky, though. But, I mean, Hulkenberg can still do... Oh, actually, wait a minute. If she's doing aggro, then she's supposed to be in the back row. Strangely. Oh, yeah, and I do have these. Don't know if that consumes the day, though. It probably will. Okay, apparently Minotaur is also weak to Pierce. Because I was wondering if it's like, if this is anything like SMT4, then the Minotaur is probably going to be like, 9 damage, wow. Okay, you're only level 9.
A tough one. Observe the enemy.
You're in the back row, though.
Let justice prevail. With blade in hand.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense, Nacho Hangover. There's no point in, not having everyone's default positions be back, because you can just move for free when the battle starts, and everyone being in the back is better for ambushes. Yeah, that makes sense. And it actually is kind of lame, though, the fact that, like, you can do all this formation stuff here, but it actually doesn't really matter. Hello. Yeah, Minotaur was very fire-aligned back in the original SMT. Well, not original, but back in SMT4. No, let's not do that.
Are you prepared?
Okay, we are all back row right now. So this is not going to be weakened.
Blow you away. I will fight with pride.
But you can jump into the front and then use round slash. Let's see how much this does from the front. Is this weakened if one of them is in the back row? Okay, well, that still looks pretty strong. Oh, and I'm straight up... Yeah, because that costs 2 turns. Well, at least you guys are still stunned. So, I suppose... Okay, so... Yeah, he's not going until, like, 3rd. So, right, yeah.
Now, what's the play?
I guess you can jump in front and then, like, hit one of them. Yeah, Stroll's sword is very bad. I need to buy him a new Seeker weapon from town the next chance I get. Multi-kill! That is satisfying.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Oh, that was unscathed too. Which is very significant against an encounter like that.
We are safe for the time being.
Okay, so nothing for us through. Am I stuck on? Yeah, I was stuck on something. Okay, so should probably check out the rest of that first floor though before I do anything else. Oh, thank you for the $5, RF Merrill. Ah, there's moths. I believe. Hang on. Oh, well, level 3, yeah. I probably should have been using the fairy sight, honestly. Oh, hello. Oh, that looks like a mage goblin.
Let's take them all out.
Yeah, I do like that you can... Yeah, Hexa Goblin. I do like that you can switch back and forth during your turn.
Better be careful.
Stroll is in the
In
back.
the distance. Are you prepared? The power of wind.
With sword in hand, I cut a path.
Yeah, that's why formation tactics usually take, like... Yeah, take up turns.
I'll cut through.
So yeah, that is a little bit like... Yeah, I'm sort of surprised they didn't find that in, like, playtesting or something. This is not exactly the best situation for you. I'm gonna have you run forward, though. Poke. Well, nope, actually not dead, but you can do it even worse poke. Oh, now they're gonna call... Oh, right, yeah, the whole... Oh, hey, we're gonna be called Captain from now on. That's actually true, because, that justifies Gallica not needing to voice the protag's name. That makes sense. Also, we're getting a lot of mag.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Okay, Stroll levels up, and you get Heat Up. Physical attack by 10%, increases further. Okay, so we could do Double Warrior. And First Aid. So, okay, 2 MP. How much does that heal?
What now?
It's on an item. Well, none of us are really that hurt, so it's not really going to be much of a demonstration, but anyway. I really hope it's not as bad as that skill in Final Fantasy XII, where, like, you could get, like, a... Granted, it was free, so, like, it had to be pretty weak, but, like, the First Aid technique in Final Fantasy XII was just, like, this barely heals anything at all. Like, it was obviously meant for emergencies. Oh, right, we could have actually gone through here. I believe this is where we just were. But yeah, like it was meant more for emergencies than anything, but like it really does not heal much at all. Okay, yeah. I already saw this info. Good to know. Oh yeah, and Stroll's magic damage would suck as well because he has a bad weapon. Yeah, that's the thing with game. Okay, this is the squad that killed me last time. So I should probably. Oh, there's only one of them this time. That is a really nice looking animation though. But yeah, yeah, him having a bad weapon is bad on a lot of levels. Because, like, games, like, where you don't really need... Because in Persona 5, you can afford to save your money for a lot of other things because, like, you don't need to spend it on weapons because weapons, like, aren't great, and the best weapons you get are, like, free anyway. Whereas in a game where, you know... I think it just hit me. In a game where... Okay, this is going to be probably a concentration mode situation. But in a game where... Okay, actually, hang on. Let me try this. Where, like, you know, like Trails or this, where... like, your weapon power influences, like, your skill power, well, then it's like, you kind of need to, like, there's a lot more you need to spend money on. I do have a lot of mags, though, from this dungeon, so I might be able to convert some of this to money when I'm back at town. Okay, even though they're level 16, once you know how to fight them, they're not too bad, you know. Hope that's not famous last words.
We found something. Here we go.
Oh, Balm of Life. It's almost like they're trying to tell me something. Oh, you're in the Goblin Cave, says Philip Webb. Yeah, I've already died to goblins once. I underestimated them and it went very badly. There's a thingy over here. Hello, Goblin.
I'll give it my all, right?
Bradley Harris, that's exactly what I did in Persona 5. I got the strength, the Hulkenberg is really running low on MP due to that big sweep attack. But I got the strength +5 weapon for Yusuke early on, and it never left him for, like, almost the entire game. Because, like, your weapons don't really matter in that game. It's, like, for damage. All that matters is their additional effects, because when you're using skills...
Closing the distance.
only your Persona's stats matter. So yeah, I do kind of like it how your weapon stats have more of an influence. I mean, it makes sense given that it's, you know, a swords and sorcery type of fantasy setting, so of course your weapons would have more of an influence, but still. See, normally I would be grinding Stroll to get him Blizzard, but actually, apparently, the goblins don't like it when you have any magic classes on your party, as I learnt the hard way. They use Rampage, which, I would recommend. There's a Nocturne speedrun by Pink Pajamas, and I have a timestamp when he gets absolutely wrecked by Rampage from Onis. It's basically exactly what happened to me with those goblins. Like, only worse, because they used it like 5 times. It was like... Yep, here they go. It's like Rampage, crit, Rampage, crit, Rampage, crit, Rampage, crit, dead. So, against those wolves, though, I can probably afford to switch Stroll over to Mage. I don't really like having a slow weapon against the wolves, though.
Not done yet. Time to go offensive. Take this.
Yeah, see, that's a much better weapon. Also, you're apparently weak to fire. Yeah, more of you, please, and maybe less goblins.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
I died a lot in this cave.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty, I've heard that, well, not heard, but, like, it seems like this, like, people in the chat were, you know, worried about me getting to this point, and now I have to switch Stroll off of Mage. I mean, honestly, should he go back to Warrior? Should I go double Warrior? Because that would kind of solve the crap weapon. Actually, no, your weapon is still crap. But having a, like, I'm not really using a lot of wind here, and having a second warrior would give me that buff from the attack boost.
This is our chance. Forward.
I mean, often in your hands, Rampage is a very, like, weak skill. Okay, that's a little better.
Come forth, royal soul.
Probably better just kill them.
Let's finish this. Is
Yeah, that is a nice buff.
To the front, to safer ground.
We go to the front. No, to safer ground. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing that, like, you want to keep the knight in the back row. Also, I am dumb. I shouldn't have used that while I was stunned. That was a waste of MP, but oh well. I'm still getting used to this battle system. Well, yeah, I'm still getting used to this game.
I'll cut you down.
I have, like, some MP items. Oh no, they seriously gonna call him the captain? Sonic 06 flashbacks. Maybe the captain will save the world and then it will cut to credits.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
These are some pretty big goblins though. Like normally I don't expect goblins to be like the size of like an actual human.
I stand ready.
You are not dead yet and that worries me.
Knight, I stand waiting.
Yeah, Rampage usually misses when you use it, but like when enemies use it, it just crits all the time.
After me.
No, wait, no. Yeah, Stroll's weapons still suck a lot. Yeah, so you really need to focus on buying like good weapons for your whole party before this, don't you?
Is that the end then?
It's a learning process.
What now?
Oh, this is the dungeon you meant to do after the main story dungeon? Yeah, I wanted to, like, get more, because, like, if I didn't, like, if you do the main story dungeon, the demo will just end. So I had to do this first. I only have 420 MP restores. That is actually worrying. Because I know I'm gonna need some for the Minotaur. Like, I want my MP to be, like, good for the Minotaur, obviously. So now we continue to head down into Goblin Town. Oh yeah, Xenoblade 2 for the captain stuff like Pardrag. Okay, this isn't even the last floor. Let's not waste energy on anything else. Or, you know, there could be a bajillion goblins over here. So if you lock on and do an attack, you actually do a massive charge.
This could be our chance.
There's quite a few enemies, though.
Warrior.
Oh, you no longer have Tarukaja, right. Yeah, probably should have done that. However, with, like, this... Yeah, that still does a lot. Does cost a lot of MP, though. And poke you. But there are a lot more goblins. Okay, thank you for the stunning arrow. Okay, got a level up there and a rank up for Knight, though. Actually, luck is probably pretty good. Let's go more endurance. I kind of really want Brawler, too, but, like, oh, something is apparently on me. Yep, there is a goblin chasing me. Hello, goblin. Goodbye, goblin. Yeah, this is going to get me on the other side of that fence, isn't it?
Solves that.
Where there are a couple of goblin-y things.
I see the enemy.
The enemy.
Charging in.
It's returned to normal.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, the greatsword may be slow, but the protag has light speed dash. Oh. That's not a great setup. I am going to actually have to, Alright, the MP recovery is in a separate thing. I'm gonna need to do this.
That helped. It's okay. We'll do this together.
Because that's 14 for both.
Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength.
I need to use it here, though.
That's the spirit.
Okay, you guys can use magic. Okay, and you have no MP.
Moving to the front.
Okay, there's at least no more mages.
Time to go offensive.
And I guess you have a lot of MP, so you could go for this.
Let's take hold.
I got absolutely slaughtered by the Minotaur. Am I talking about this game or the one in SMT4? Yes.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Tin Torpor. I'm guessing that's a sleep item.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Yep, there's another goblin. Hello, goblin.
Tis our opening.
Closing the distance.
Maybe I'll be able to take these ones out with, like, regular attacks. Mostly regular attacks. Hulkenberg's not going to be able to finish this with a normal attack, though. Oh, no, she is! Nice! I should not have doubted her.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes have fallen.
I really wish I could level up Mage, but I can't.
We found some.
Look at that.
Damascus. Why is Damascus, like, a thing, like, in, like, most equipment namings from RPGs? But, okay, that's good defense. Doesn't really give much else, though. Oh, you have the Foreman's Jacket. Damascus is better, but it has less evasion and less endurance. I'll take the Damascus vest on you, though. Yeah, because this is on the other side of that wall thingy. I should probably heal up a little bit, though. Oh, the MP management is the biggest difficulty about this dungeon. Oh, no. I probably already failed at that, badly. If I had a mage, I could... You know, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why the goblins, like, they make it so the goblins punish you for having mages. Because they don't want you using, Oh, hey, that thing just straight up died. Oh, that's a mage goblin. Because, like, yeah, like, maybe that's why they make the goblins punish you for having mages, because, like, they don't want you, you know, using mage to just, you know, cheap out on MP, like, to restore your MP, I mean.
Charging in.
Okay, good, the mage is dead. These are both manhunters, though. Manhunters are not the greatest of things to encounter, because they can rampage, I think. They are stunned, though. Yeah, I do typically prefer physical skills costing HP rather than MP. But yeah, because they've kind of done that since most of the more recent SMT games. I think you should probably die to this. No, I was very wrong. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad, too. Oh, that's only a one target. Oh, and Stroller's dead. Because, yeah. However, okay. Would I rather kill one of them, or... I should probably kill one of them. It will get 2 press turns, though, because this is hard mode. Okay, that's good. If that had crit and then it got 3, we might have died. I suppose I'll just whack you. Sorry, Stroll, but you miss out on the experience from that, I think. Probably. The goblin dropped a still cat. Okay, yeah, now Stroll needs healing. Expensive medicine. Well, I guess that person back in town was right. Expensive medicine does heal more. Okay, so there's a thing on the back of that. There is also a gate here. Oh, hello, doggies. Well, they're weak to fire, though, so this shouldn't be that bad. Oh, there are some archetypes that don't use MP for Fizz. Yeah, I think Brawler uses HP, from what I've heard.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Yeah, people told me about the mages, like, MP management stuff in the previous stream. Well, that is a lot of dogs.
This is our chance. Give it my way.
Yeah, the Moon King is on a UI up. Moon King, what is this? Kubo of the Two Strings. I think I told about Kubo of the Two Strings in the past. That's a really depressing movie. Like, it's good, it's well animated, it's well acted, but, like, that is a depressing film. Like, don't watch that if you don't want depression. Meanwhile, they're like, goo, 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 goo. We walking forward menacingly, he, he, he. Now we walk backward menacingly. They're definitely not man with big sword behind me. Ah! Probably shouldn't be mocking the goblins, though. Because last time I mocked goblins, they killed me. They showed their true fury of the small.
Observe the enemy.
I guess you can try poking. Oh, nice! That's a crit, probably. Flashy animation usually equals quit. Quit, no crit. I'm sure some games have a flashy quit animation, but no.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, no more little Mogo Goblinos. It's like, I'm liking field greatsword attacks in this game way more than in Persona 3. Oh, hello, moths. Yeah, moths will definitely just straight up die to my field attack right now. Great fairy dust. Is that... Oh, yeah, that's a... Oh, that's going to be probably useful later. Don't have to go through that prematurely, though. Doesn't look like there's anything on the other end of that, but I can... Can I sneak around? Yes, I can sneak around the barrels. Because there's a bunch of dancing goblins up there that I'd probably rather not attempt to fight right now. I think one of them sort of caught on to me, though. Okay, which path leads to progress, and which leads to items? This seems to lead to items, because we have moths. We cannot avoid this fight. Well, we didn't avoid the fight, I guess, technically speaking, but the enemies just died because they're moths. Okay, this probably just loops around. Yeah, it looks like this loops around. Honestly, like, for how simple they look, the dungeons are a little bit more creatively designed than the average, like... I don't want to be... This sounds like really, like, shots fired, but like the average modern JRPG. Like, I feel like most modern JRPGs, there isn't like a whole ton of strategy in like how you traverse the dungeons. It's just like, you know, go here. Oh, there's a fork in the path. One of them will lead to treasure, the other will lead to progress, and that's like it. That's the whole dungeon. But like here, there is a bit of intelligence in how you progress through the floors. I can see something glowing and floating there. I wonder if that's a save point. Maybe this game won't be that kind, though. Uh-oh.
Right there.
Hello. Don't know why I suddenly turn Cockney when I talk to goblins, but... I mean, goblins sound Cockney in some universes.
Time to go, no holding back.
Time to go, no holding back.
Let's stay calm.
No, I had to... Someone in the chat says they had to do Circle of Shame, killing random goblins that were blue with MP for an hour to recover MP. Yeah, that sounds kind of rough. Okay, that was a kill. Nice. Because Hulkenberg, unlike Stroll, has an actually competent weapon. Stroll really needs a better weapon. Because, like, he was reliant on having the Grutzid. The Grutzid. Uh-oh, there's 3 gobbos.
Closing the distance. Are you prepared?
Probably need to kill the Hexa quickly.
Time for some close combat.
Time for some close... Well, it actually does lower your defense, just like in Pokemon. Oh, main guy had MP. Hulkenberg's one with no MP. Right then. Okay. Okay, I guess if you hit them, they get out of stun? I think? Or not. I seem to remember hitting some of the early ones and them not getting getting out of stun, but yeah. Somebody said Neptunia design in a nutshell. I've never played a Neptunia game, but like the excessive fan service is pretty off-putting to me. Oh, that's not good. Don't use it again, please. Well, okay, you killed the captain. But, you know, guess whose turn is best served to use a revival item? The guy whose weapon is crap. Am I gonna have to use it? Oh, I only have one Great Fairy Dust. Please stop taunting me. Makes me want to do this to you. Thank you for dying. That could have been bad if you didn't. Okay. Stroll McNo-Weapon is going to be leveling up soon. Wait, no. Oh, no. That was almost bad. Kind of running low on healing. Yeah, I guess I might have to use a regular Fairy Dust. Okay, there are some... Oh, I see you, Goblin. I see you through that. Unless that... You know, that hovering blue thing is probably an enemy, now that I think about it. It looks like an enemy. Uh-oh. Whoa, that was a lucky escape. Oh, that was not a lucky escape. That went further than I thought, and also, I muscle memory... Uh-oh. I could try and run, but I don't fancy my chances. Oh, tactics slash escape. I could try? Yeah, just running on... In most Atlas games, running on hard, usually not a good idea. It just rarely works. Yeah, but thanks to East, my muscle memory is to press the R2 button to dodge and not circle. I could try to run again, I suppose. Okay, that worked. But I'm pretty badly hurt. Yeah, that's definitely an enemy. Blue Elementa. My guess is that you don't like fire.
Here. I knew you'd help. Trust me. Let's stay calm. Charging in.
Yeah, you don't like fire. I thought so. Wow, you have a lot of HP though. Yeah, that might be kind of bad. Okay. What have I got in terms of battle items? Oh, decreases attack. Stunning arrow, I guess. No. Okay, then. I could pass and do another physical attack. Yeah, this could probably end badly. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe they're like a metal slime thing. Wait, what? I thought I was running. Oh, I must have been already in running mode. Okay, and I must have got out of that. Oh, they're just regular goblins. But I still do crap damage to them. What level are you guys? Oh, only 9, okay. I'm not liking the look of my HP, though. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. I probably will just use a regular revive, though. Someone says they've dumped all their levels into agility, and their escape rate is still like 70% on hard. Oh, that's not good. Alright, you guys get 2 turns to this hard mode. They have I just noticed they have an exposed spine. Okay. There are a whole bunch of other enemies around. This is where not fighting becomes a problem, because enemies can just ambush you.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Yes, I know they are. Hang on. Oh, this is the only place I can go. Okay, I'm in run mode. I'm in out of run. Ooh, hello, a lot of goblins there.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Even. Okay.
You've got this.
Which means I probably don't got this. I kind of need to heal-ish, but I'm very low on MP and stuff. Yeah, I always get messed up with the muscle memory on, like, items and attacking as well in this game, because, like, in Persona 5, it's, the opposite to how it is here. Okay, one of them is alone. Okay, one of them just died, which is good. This might not kill you, though. Oh, no, it did. Good. Yeah, like, right now I'm definitely in the, uh-oh, this is not going too well portion of this dungeon. Okay, nice level up on Stroll.
Don't let your guard down.
There they are.
Yeah, so, like, their stun meter seems to go up, like, as... Like, when they notice you, the stun meter fills up. So I think you can actually start hitting the stun meter before it gets to full and, like, stun them faster. I think that might be how, like, getting, like, ambushes works.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Yes, indeed. And, okay, there... Oh, there's probably a crawl space.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Uh-oh, some of them are onto us, apparently. Ah, hello. But can you see around corners? You can. I'm so glad that I pressed the dodge button at the right time.
Time to go offensive.
Like, a crawl space would be the only way I could see you getting those chests.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Yeah, like, melee attack in Persona 5 is like, yeah, it's different in this. Am I gonna... Can I, like, keep fighting these things?
I see the enemy.
Okay, there's another one there, so I'm probably gonna get a multi-goblin encounter. But I can probably kill one of them before it gets a turn.
It's okay. Time for some close combat.
I kind of misheard that for a second. It's time for some clothes combat. That probably doesn't come until, like, we get the dancer class, I suppose. Time for some clothes combat. Or, you know, Sage Juliana in Bravely Default, the first one, who makes clothes that help you fight. But he's also a massive pervert, too.
We made short work of them.
There is a crawl space, I thought so. Yeah. So now I can claim the spoils of the crawl space.
We found something.
Well.
Imp Ending Pike. Good to know. Let me give that to Hulky. And yeah, we can apparize that at a church.
We found something.
Well.
Guards' choices. Okay, defense 22. Is that better than... Yeah, that is better than what a lot of people have. Okay, currently she has the strength, though. I guess Protag can take that one. I do like how the crawl space is marking your map now. First aid costs 2 MP. Hulkenberg has no MP right now, so she can't use it. And I only have 2 MP heal items, and I want to use those for the Minotaur. So right now, I am kind of in a bit of a slight problem. Oh, there's a cat.
Got a sec?
That...
Isn't that...
By petting, you can... Oh, the cat's a save point. Okay. Oh, you can also do Academia and return to the dungeon entrance.
What do you think?
But, do we get to warp back here? I mean, I suppose we can at least save. I made it here with only 1 death, I suppose. That's better than nothing. Yes, he has the Igniter of Saving.
Let's hurry.
And yeah, we can actually do Academia stuff. Were you asleep? You look like you were asleep. Okay, I how much mag do I have? Like, I have a lot of mag right now. Oh, that's not as much as I thought I would have. I can inherit stuff on... Okay, so you have Tarukaja on Warrior. Good to know. Ah. Okay. Interesting. So Stroll is on level 5 Seeker. Stroll could go... Warrior Tarukaja.
Let's give this a try.
Meanwhile, you can inherit Blizz onto Seeker.
All right.
I have a few skills.
Because I'd like that Matarukaja, though granted, my MP sucks at this point, so I don't know if I'm really going to be able to do much with that. And then, no, I don't think so. Although, inheriting, like, multi-heal onto somebody would be, from healer would be nice too, but, okay, so I've got that. Although I suppose Yoshida should study Knight, because, like, I kind of spec'd him towards Knight, kind of, but I've also spec'd him towards, like, actually, like, attacking. So, yeah, maybe not. I think I'll save the rest of my mag for now in case I really need some, like, inheritance. Oh, going to Academia respawns every enemy. Oh, that's actually kind of cool to use for, like, yeah, mage and stuff. Okay, so, right then. We have some slight problems here because I have low health on everybody and, not a lot of healing items. I'll make a separate save file after using my healing items. Because, okay, 2 Magla pills. You should take 1. Maybe he should take 2, actually. I mean, Hulkenberg does have that pierce attack, but, again, I'll probably make a separate save file. There's a better than average chance this is going to go very badly. But, yeah, my party combo is, actually... You are going to go Seeker. Seeker! Stroll switches to Warrior and equips the big dragon weapon, which is probably going to be a bad idea because I'm guessing the Minotaur is like fire. You have the Imp-Ending Pike. You are on Seeker. Your weapon kind of sucks, but oh well. Oh, I probably have better accessories than that. Do I? I don't think I have anything better, honestly. Or Yoshida could go Mage. But I've got Seeker with... Yeah, Seeker with that, and then Stroll, and then... Okay, okay. So, like I said, I'm going to make a separate save here. Probably should have done that after going to Academia, but oh well. Separate save.
Yep.
Thank you for the meow cat. The meow of good luck. So this is probably going to end really badly, but we'll try. Let's give it everything we've got. It's Minotaur time!
Watch out!
Yeah, this is probably going to be a disaster. Peril! Grotesque Guptoros.
After me.
Okay, so you just have Round Slash. Or I could Tarukaja somebody.
Perhaps not. Closing the distance. Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
Safe. I stand ready. Join with me.
Okay, Jump Thrust. That's 6 MP. I want to try this.
All right, let's go.
Behold my power.
Such as a samurai skill, exactly.
Hulkenberg got
Okay, so you are weak to pierce, and now you have your defense down.
Charging in. To the rear guard.
Best not to do that, and then your synthesis skills are... Don't even have enough MP for Mataru Kaja. Okay, then. Good to know. However, let's try Blizzard. I probably should Tarakaja Hulkenberg. Okay. Wow, that's bad damage. Okay.
No holding back.
Let's buff Hulkenberg. Uh-oh. Yeah, this might not be possible. Yeah, that doesn't look right.
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken.
I mean, we can see how much damage a normal attack does. Yeah, that's not great. You pretty much have to... Like, that's the thing. Like, normal attacks are really bad in this game. It's basically skills or bust, and that means that you need MP. So, yeah, I think I've wasted the day. I don't think we're winning this. I wanted to be able to do this during the demo, but yeah. Also, that was probably some kind of buff. This is on hard mode, by the way. Yeah. Not happy with myself right now. I mean, I couldn't have known this was that hard, but yeah. I was kind of expecting the quest to be easier than the actual story dungeon, but apparently you're intended to do it after the story dungeon. But I wanted to maximize the number of days I had in the demo, and I know that the demo just ends if you go through the main story dungeon. But yeah, it is a Minotaur, so you kind of expect that, but I think it's damage output. Like this is with everyone in the back row too. I don't think I can do this at my levels. So yeah, like I can try one more time, but I don't think I can do it with these levels.
What now?
Mage! Could try Mage. Don't think I have anything that resists strike either. Yeah, heal is weak to that. It's possible to get a semi-stable loop going on hard. Probably not with the MP I have, though. Like, I don't think I'm doing it with this, with, like, the MP that I've got, unfortunately. So I can try Mage, maybe. Oh, but you kind of also have to grind for that stable loop? Okay.
All right.
The quest for this dungeon is 2.5 stars, and the main story is 2 stars. Didn't think the half would make such a difference. Like, what level are you? 22! Yeah, that's like double our level right now.
Seeker, let me give me your aid.
I mean, I can actually use Mataru Kaja this time for what that's worth.
Be ready for anything.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, and I have... Oh, that's multi-target, though. That's not really going to be that great. Okay, we can do a little bit more, I suppose.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Yeah, next time will be day 3, though, so, like, regardless of whether or not I progress into the story dungeon, I'm gonna get the demo ended. So, yeah, okay.
No. Not this.
Oh, I believe you just buff your attack. So... Or charge yourself, so... That's not... Yeah,
Let me rethink this.
I mean, we can... I was saving the Timid Torpor specifically for you, so yeah, we can do that.
You hit their weakness. Observe the enemy. That's your opening.
Oh yeah, having multiple knights would be good for this too, yeah. It's still weird that I have to press square to a normal attack here.
I can't afford to hold back.
Is there anything you can do?
Are you prepared? Got you.
Oh, I pressed that out of muscle memory from Persona 5.
Vitus power.
Oh, you have Frenzy too, okay. Yeah, unless you're supposed to guard when it uses charge, I still don't really see that helping though.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not like this.
Oh wait, it charges immediately on seeing Mage? Okay. Ah, so it has the same stuff as the goblins. Okay, so yeah. I'm pretty sure it charged when I didn't have Mage, though. Okay, I still doubt that I can really do this, but...
Seeker.
I could... I might have enough to put Stroll into Knight. That would at least give me another press turn. I mean, I still highly doubt I can actually do this, but...
I see.
I think I just barely have enough for that, yeah. Well, there's two more.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, I use Hulkenberg's combo to lower defenses too. The problem is, I just don't have the MP to keep using it. I only... Oh, and I got Hero's Fruit from that, okay. I guess that's just done if you switch to an archetype that, like, is, like, level 1 at a later point in the game. It's just, like, your way to be like, oh, yeah, you probably should have this above level 1 at this point. But yeah, it's just I don't really have the MP to keep that going. So to use... Oh, Jump Thrust requires a warrior. Which means I probably have to put you in warrior then.
Warrior.
Yeah, I have a save prior to doing this, but at the same time, like, that just feels wasteful. Like, if it makes sense, like, it's like, it feels weird to me to be making progress in a stream and then reset all that progress. To be like, oh, hey, the last... and I'm not, like, you know, insulting you for what you said in the chat or anything like that. Sorry, I don't mean to be like that. Like, I'm just trying to explain this. Like, to say that, like I streamed for, like, an hour in this dungeon, and then a bunch of hours of the stream just didn't matter because I reloaded an earlier save. Like, that just feels sort of awkward to do that. But anyway. Oh, I forgot to use the items. Oh, well. So, okay, you're Knight now.
Knight.
Which means I could do that, which I kind of doubt will really work.
There's no escape.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Let's work together.
You've got Round Slash or Round Slash. I don't think Taro Charge is going to really be a good idea. Also, I feel like it repels fire. Like, if this is anything like SMT4, it probably repels fire.
Here. Observe the enemy.
Because, like, now I can use Jump Thrust, which I should probably do from the front row.
We'll combine our strength.
Oh, you can skip the animation too. Okay, that's some nice damage there. And its defense is down, and now you can use Knight's Proclamation, even though that's probably not going to help me very much, but I can at least try. And then... This is probably not going to work either, but I can try. Yeah, multi-target attacks. It's not really going to help.
Time for some close calls.
Well, at least I can see if it repels fire. I just resisted, okay. Yeah, its damage output's just too high for me, I think. I don't think there's a way I can do this. Like, I have the elements it's weak to, I have debuffs, and I have that. It's just, like, its damage is just too high. I'm half its level. I mean, yeah, the informant details is important, but also chat told me what this thing was weak to, so I already kind of had the informant details. But it's more that I'm just too low level for this. I don't think I can really do it, at least on hard. So I'm probably going to have to leave.
Gallica.
Let's head back.
Yeah, Philip Webb said I wouldn't mind if you did reload. The game didn't really telegraph that this dungeon is intended to be done later, but yeah, I don't think there's a way I can do this. Its damage output is too high for me. Like that damage you saw there, that's with its attack debuffed. And me in the back row on a lot of people. So, I don't think I can actually do this.
Hey.
So yeah, if we head back to the city, it will be night though.
That's right.
Hang on, where are my save files? Where was I last time I saved?
What now?
I was... Yeah, yeah, that's like over an hour back. That was like on my first day of free time. Cause like I got the quest, I got wisdom up twice. So like maybe I should have done the main dungeon first and then, cause like I don't know. I don't really intend to follow a guide for my first run, so I don't think I'll, like, want to be, like, super efficient. I'm not, like, that fast if I end up just, I don't know, not finishing this quest in one day. Oh, the informant explicitly says this is harder than the cathedral? Oh yeah, that would have been helpful. Okay. Wait, I can get to level 12 and then I have infinite MP? What do you mean by that?
What now?
I'm assuming that you mean the... this. Magic fonts. Or not. Wait, no. Oh, right. No, you would be able to farm MP off of the goblins with a higher level. The thing is, I don't think it's my lack of MP that's a problem. I think it's just that its damage output is too high. So... It's just a question of, like, I'm at too low level, and I don't want to grind, so... I kind of just want to maybe head back to the city, but maybe then the file that I transfer to the real game from the, won't be this file. It will be, like, the one from before this dungeon. Because I'm playing on PC, I can't tell how long I've been streaming for. 3 hours. Actually, it's been a decent amount. But yeah, I'll...
Now, how did I wind up here?
If so, your thoughts?
Okay, I guess you have to go to the other, tavern.
I see.
At level 12, the 6 goblins in front of the Minotaur all die to basic field skills, yeah.
Got a sec?
Right.
Yeah, I'd rather sort of keep this...
Good night.
like, I like how they kind of justify your HP and MP recovering, but yeah. I'd rather sort of keep this stream, like, congruent, if that makes sense, or, like, because it feels weird if I reload, but also, unless, like, I leveled up quite a lot in that dungeon.
Let's make it happen.
But, yeah, so, because this would be the last day of the demo, I think. Like, I could reload, I'm just really... Or I could see what the stuff enhances to at the church as well, and I have a lot more money now, and stuff to sell. So I think I'll just, like, I'll go on with this, and then, like, because, like, okay, so I'll just say this, I think I want to play the full game on my own time. I don't think I'll do a third stream of this. I might just let myself play the full game on my own time, but, so for the sake of that, I'll kind of make this a semi-non-canon stream and just have this be the day I go to the dungeon. Because, like, really, I would be going to the dungeon on stream anyway. It would just be, like, erasing all my progress from the... I don't know. I'd rather have the progress from that cave... Not cave, you know, the passage count. Nothing to appraise. Oh, right, I have, like, no items either. Yeah, this is why you... Yeah, someone in the chat said they made the mistake of saving to their only save slot at the dungeon entrance. Yeah, this is why you keep multiple save files. Like, you save to multiple... If a game lets you save to multiple slots, you generally should make use of that. Although, really, the only reason I'm used to doing that is because when I record videos, I need to have multiple save files in case, like, a recording goes wrong and I have to re-record. Okay, where's the honeybee inn? The informant would be there. No, there's just Stroll. I'm guessing the informant's inside? Yes, Metaphor being, like, not on Switch is kind of annoying, but one day it might be on Switch too. Here we go, Ox Demon of the Corridor.
Want in on this?
I do really like this, though. I said earlier in the stream, but I do really personally enjoy this kind of thing that, like, the game has an in-universe, like, excuse to give you info on dungeons beforehand. Like, what elements you might need. Anyone who uses a staff or mace will go berserk. Yeah, so this tells you that. Oh, okay, you can knock it out of its stance and hold its attack with pierce attacks. You might be able to survive your guard, probably not at my level. Yeah, yeah, this is why, yeah, you go to the informant when the quest tells you to go to the informant. Yeah. Yeah, you probably should do that dungeon after the cathedral, just saying. Yeah, I usually make new saves and then slowly save over old ones, just like Lady Virgilia was saying in the chat. I usually do that. Or, like, I rotate out between, like, 4 save files. I can probably just... That's the wrong button. That must be fast travel in another game I've played. But yeah, let's go to the church and see what we can do with this, thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of skews you towards going in and out of the dungeon. Does the Minotaur count as a demi-human? It probably does. Or not, I don't know. But, like, maybe it does. Or we can get Sentinel automatic increases defense at the start of combat, okay. But yeah, this one's good. It does have an element too, so that means you don't need to worry about, like, hitting repels with it. Unless the enemy repels Pierce. And I guess we can, Oh, I don't have enough Blessed Water to purify those. But yeah, that's cool. I think I'm currently still on, yeah, I'm still on Night Warrior. In that case... We were supposed to have wind. And you're gonna... I think you were supposed to go... Somebody was gonna go healer. Yeah, if you stay on warrior, you go healer.
Oh, healing power. Grant us solace.
Oh, and I need to buy a better weapon for Stroll. Almost forgot about that. Oh, checking the quest screen, some even tell you preferred archetypes. Okay. Recommended Knight Warrior. Okay. Doesn't tell you anything. That doesn't tell you anything. Okay. But that is good to know. So, okay. Wrong button. Another game must have fast travel on triangle. Weapon shop. Stroll Seeker needs a better sword. But I don't know if I can afford one of those. We'll see. I probably have some things I can sell. Just can't stand it. Oh yeah, or I could convert some mag to money if I really need the money. I also have some, like, hero incenses that I can use. Oh, you can apparize things too. Golden epee. Oh yeah, that's the ridiculous expensive thing, okay. Iron sword. That's a pretty expensive iron sword. Iron Lance. Okay, right. I cannot afford a better weapon for Stroll right now. Is there anything expensive I can sell? I probably don't want to get rid of my Balm of Life, because this is hard mode. Yeah. Oh, I can't even use that Demon Slayer Pike right now, because, I mean, nah, it's not going to get me enough. That's a really good defensive item, but in a pinch, that might give me enough for the better Stroll sword. I mean, nobody's using that right now.
Now then.
Okay, does somebody want to take that off? I mean, I found that in a chest, though. So I don't know, but also... Or maybe I should check how much the mag goes for. I feel like by the time you actually get 50,000, you probably have access to way more stuff. Okay, what's the exchange rate looking like? Right, I have 200 mag, and that will give me... Not enough. I don't think that's enough for the sword. Paying this much for an iron sword. This is definitely not Fire Emblem.
Hello there.
Yeah, that would not be enough for the sword. Ah, that sounds like a bad idea. But also...
Now then.
Well, I mean, this file's not canon anyway. So I may as well. Now Stroll has an actual weapon.
What'll I do? Alright then.
Okay, and then I should probably spend the rest of my money on, like, item-y things. Just because I used a lot of them with the Minotaur. I do not have much money at all. Okay. Do still have that. I still have the Great Fairy Dust. I still have some Revival. Okay, how about this? Hang on. Item... Hero's Fruit. So, let's use this to level up Hulkenberg's healer. And again... So now I have Patra. So maybe I can sell some of my ailment items. Although I already, like, spent money on those, so I'm technically making a loss if I sell those off. So maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can get some, one medicinal herb, one N-herb. And there must be a game that uses L1 to fast travel. Why do I keep pressing L1 to fast travel? It was Persona 3 Reload, wasn't it? It has to be. Like, it probably was. Yeah, because it would have to be using a PS4 controller. I like how that fast travel point is marked as Moore's Phantom. But okay, I think I'll just go to Catacombs now. Oh, we get a free Ariadne's thread. I just wasted some money on those. But okay, yeah, we've got Warrior, we've got Dragon's Judgment. We've got Seeker with Iron Sword. We've got you with the Apprentice's Mace. I could make you a knight, just use the Holy thing as well. But yeah, apparently we do need healers. Or you could go Seeker. No, wait, no. No, I did that because, like, you two are the only ones who have healer, yeah. Yeah, and I need to get my money's worth out of that sword.
What do you think?
Wait, not yet. Let's save first. Hang on. That's the Minotaur file. I don't think I'll be able to beat the Minotaur from that save, so let's just save here.
Got it.
And let's actually see the probably easier dungeon that is also probably going to destroy me a lot because it's hard mode.
Hey.
Yes.
We're off.
Let us proceed. Okay, there's a chest in here we didn't get before. Well, that's because we got kicked out with the zombie Grius. Oh, there she is. So this is going to give us Brawler, I think.
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here?
Aggressive Cockney time.
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about, and that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Yeah, I wonder if I'll be able to just one-shot a lot of the basic enemies with the field attacks now that I went through that Minotaur dungeon.
Wait, is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
With those burn marks on your leg?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait. Before you go making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Paracus.
You know, maybe we're just not racist like everyone else in this town.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Paracus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Okay, maybe you don't get the archetype until after this. Yeah, I would assume so.
Oh, come on.
Because I was thinking of making the pro tag like a brawler at some point, because I'm doing a physical build on him. But I mean, yeah, if we're going to the cathedral anyway, it makes sense for us to agree to search. And it does not look like there's anywhere else we can go, unless like there's like a way to pick those locks with like a thief archetype that we don't have yet. But I presume you have to go back down. Also, hello dogs.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, they just died of the field attack. I thought so. I wonder if there's like an enemy log or something. There probably is in the menu.
All right.
Oh well.
Strange.
Oh, that thing. Okay. Maybe I can actually kill it this time.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin.
Or maybe not. We'll see.
Are you prepared?
I don't know how much tarot cards is going to help. Yeah, this is the boss theme, I think, or at least the mini-boss theme. So yeah, they probably are a kind of metal slime type enemy.
Let's heat this place up.
Into the fray. With come forth, royal soul. Take this.
With their weakness.
Nothing ties.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this thing, though. It's probably going to run. Yep, there it goes, yep. So they probably are the equivalents of, like, metal slimes for this, but you probably need a lot of fire to take it out at this point. Why do I have the squad option here, also? Oh, yeah, wow, those are really weak. Okay, that's a bigger dog. I think it's the same kind of dog that was in the... Well, that's a lot of them. Probably the same kind of thing that's in the mausoleum. Mad Watchdog Hundo. Okay.
Let's make an end of it.
I don't have any, like, AoE fire skills, though, unfortunately.
Stepping back. Go for it.
Oh, healing power.
Oh, right, you're a healer right now.
Moving to the front.
I will stand for some close combat.
Oh, that was just the regular theme for when you don't ambush enemies, okay.
Closing the distance. Hack and slash. That's one.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, these enemies are considerably easier than the ones before. Probably can just normal attack you to death right now.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Stroll's getting Seeker higher than the Pro Tag is, I think. Oh, interesting. So there's a chest there, but I can't quite get at it. Yeah.
Hey.
Need to get to it through the other side, I think. Oh, there's a safe, I almost literally called it a safe room, but that's pretty much what it is.
This place.
If so,
Just like in P5, you can warp back between the different save points. Yeah, so it really is Persona 5 style dungeons.
Then...
And you can also go to Academia, which is good.
No.
Yeah, I do kind of wonder what the, I don't think there's any, like, places to go with travel elsewhere, but I do kind of wonder what the bad ending for missing the deadline here would be. Travel elsewhere. Yeah, this is the only place we can go.
Let's go.
Still looks really nice graphically. So yeah, we need to get to that chest from behind. He makes all these weird grunts when he's running. Hello, doggo. Hang on. I need to lock on.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
There we go.
Act fast. We'll win this.
And it's dead.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Fire Fang. That's probably a fire attack item, which is be useful for hitting fire weaknesses without consuming any MP. Yeah, there has to be a way to get down there behind that chest. There are some thingies here. Oh, there, they suck. Yeah, you know, it's probably, even though it's tedious, it's probably always worth switching to Mage when you see weak enemies like that, just to get your MP back. Yeah, this place has definitely seen better days. Also, there's a lot of dead people. Oh, wait, no. That wasn't us. It's like, you're late, you were supposed to be here ages ago. They have lifts in this medieval setting? Wow. Oh, they dropped the lift key. Okay.
Leave me be. Absurd.
Hey.
Okay, so the White Clans are Luis's elite forces.
Fair.
It's cool that we have both, like, human guards to deal with as well as just the monsters and the skeletons. Apparently we need to go in here, and that would be where the hostages are. And I presume that that would mean that there's a fight here, maybe? Oh no, the door is locked! Yeah, I think I saw, like, one of the SMT YouTubers was talking about this and was like, they thought that it was a bit too much of clunky exposition saying, oh, we need a key to open this door, but, like, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, so, like, here, it's probably more efficient, not efficient, but, like, it's probably best for you to go, like, mage, and then, wait, why didn't I go mage? Hang on.
What now?
There you go. And then do that, because that gets you some MP back.
What now?
It's kind of tedious to keep switching back and forth, though. I mean, it's pretty fast if you can press the right menu buttons. Oh, level 9, okay. But yeah, definitely, you're definitely meant to do this before.
That's the spirit. Closing the distance.
Having the dragon sword does help here. Like, you won't have that if you didn't kill the dragon earlier, so that is nice that you are really genuinely rewarded for that. Some agent, I'm back where I miss. Did you see how badly the Minotaur destroyed me? Well then, it's probably a good thing you didn't see that. Okay, we've got this. Oh, those are actually guards, right. Ah, and this will lead back to that chest earlier. There's a thing in this room somewhere. Oh, and by thing, we mean person.
What?
Yeesh.
Oh, we're not gonna whack him? Okay. Oh no, they dropped the room key! Oh, okay, no, the things are in here. I actually kill those in one shot now.
Nice.
Incredible.
Simple solution, do a magic build, and you'll never have a reason to swallow a mage. Yeah, it's really looking like magic build is best for the early game, and I don't know, I thought I was being unique by going physical. It just kind of... yeah, because it's like magic is broken in a lot of games, so I don't know, I feel sort of bad now that I, you know, have selected the wrong build. Like, yeah. When I do the main playthrough, I'll probably go magic, but by that point, there will probably be a lot more discovered about the game. Because this is still very early days, like very, very early days. Actually, I should probably be using these enemies, like these field kill enemies, to rank up Stroll's mage easily.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah, these early ranks of the early archetypes do go by pretty quickly. Like, I wasn't expecting Hulkenberg to have rank 8 this soon. Oh, there are some dogs over there. But there's also a human. Oh, there's a weapon here. Wow, these soldiers just straight up died to my sword now, huh? Well, I mean, that's kind of why not why, that's because I did the Minotaur dungeon first. There are some things over here. Hello, thing. I like how it's like armor, question mark, or like weapon, question mark. Yeah, the rusted weapons and armor are basically just the, What are those white things? Unknown. That doesn't sound good. But yeah, they, it's kind of like the dirty, equipment in Persona 5. Oh, they're weak to fire still. Okay. Warhorse. Level 15. Okay, they're stronger, but they are apparently weak to fire. So, I haven't actually. Well, no, I probably shouldn't use horse-drawn carriage yet. I was like, I haven't shown horse-drawn carriage yet, but actually, maybe that's not a good idea.
Is everyone all right? Charging in.
There's a lot of these white wolfy thingies. Let's go for the lowest HP one.
Now, what's the play?
Can I kill you, or can I not? Nope, okay. Oh, yeah. I guess when they get hit repeatedly, it does... Uh-oh, that's not good. It does increase the chances of them recovering from stun. Uh-oh, that... Yeah, that hits pretty hard. Okay, so... But yeah, that's only slash. That's not actually fire. It's not like your weapon's damage. It's specifically the type of the skill. I guess here might be a good use case for healing.
Thank you. I stand ready.
Swap over so I can use a fire slash again. Uh-oh. That could be bad.
Only a flesh wound.
Given that... Only a flesh wound, she says, as her health goes down to... Ow, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're probably not meant to go for the white wolves. However, how many of these? I have only one Balm of Life. Well, Stroll's weak to fire, so let's not bring him back. It's interesting, they use fire, but they're also weak to it. Thank you for not dying. Oh, 2 attacks, right, okay. And I pressed the wrong button, because Persona muscle memory. So I'm probably dead here. Or not, because your attack isn't buffed. Okay, this could be a problem.
Still fight.
Don't go for him, please. Uh-oh.
Everyone.
Yeah. Probably could have won that if I'd fought differently.
So.
Actually, I probably should have tried restarting the fight. Okay, at least I only go back here. Oh, I go back right in front of the enemy, okay. I probably should swap Stroll off of the class that's weak to that, but oh, too late now. Okay then, Oh, 150 fire to all enemies. That's useful here. Yeah, that definitely improves things. Yeah, I forgot about the reset fight option. I probably should have done that. Because, like, this is an identical setup, and that was way easier. No damage, too. I guess that does kind of go to show that, like, you know... let me see. I'll more strength.
I continue to grow.
That, like, tactics really matter in this game. Because, like, I went into that fight with the exact same setup, and one way I got wiped, the other way I won without taking damage. Well, it was mostly due to that item, but still. Yeah, let's not fight 3 of those at once. Or... What now? If I switch Stroll off of Seeker...
Mage.
I mean, well... I'm feeling really cocky.
I'll give it my all.
So, well, okay. Oh, you're not in Knight anymore, so you don't have the aggro drawing. Can I kill you? Unless you're immune to light. No, okay.
Igniters.
Right,
I'll show you, Mag. Let's get on with it.
Okay, Gabot, that's good. Just like in Digital Devil Saga, the multi-target magic skills are really useful to have. Like the multi-target magic combos, I mean. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Sometimes I like... Oh, and we got a Fire Fang, too. Sometimes I like it when games give you, like, harder enemies that you can challenge yourself against. Okay, now you have Blizzard.
Looks like we're safe for now.
One fight in the cathedral gives me that.
Right there.
Meanwhile, I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna need to grind a lot to, like, get that in, like, the Minotaur dungeon. But no, I only needed one fight in the cathedral to get me ice on Stroll's mage. Okay, we're probably not meant to go there just yet. And I presume you're supposed to go use those stairs to, like, circumvent the White Wolves and not fight them. But it's fun to fight them. Well, when you don't die. Okay, so I got the chest over there. So really, I just need to head back to that, hostage room.
Please. Yeah.
Onward.
Thank you.
So apparently it's somebody with black hair and a hairpin, similar age to, Katharina. I don't think we know what her name is right now.
No.
This reminds me of in Trails in the Sky when you free all of the airship passengers in Chapter 1.
It's terrible.
Let's hurry.
Now then.
Hey,
Oh. Oh! Oh, she's dead. Yeah, I thought that none of them looked about the right age with black hair.
Damn it.
Damped.
Sorry.
look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
And fully voiced dialogue, which means maybe the other one's going to come back and we'll get the rank up.
Hey, wait.
Yep, there she is.
Sorry I'm late.
Apparently that deserves a cut.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
This is all I have right now, but quest clear.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
I hear people say that she looks similar to Rin from Catherine Full Body, but I don't really see it. I never played that though.
And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron.
Yeah, I do kind of wonder what her voice sounds like in Japanese if they made her this Cockney.
Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Oh yeah, the accent's a little similar to Uni. It's not quite though.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
I only just noticed the cloth wrapped around her arm, like, wound.
That's a promise.
And handshake time, which means mysterious voice.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
This just reminds me of, this sounds a lot like, Vex from Vox Machina, because I've been watching The Legend of Vox Machina recently, Season 3. It's definitely diverging from Campaign 1 a little bit, but it's fine. Like, I really like the Hells episode, like episode 4, and episode 1 was quite good too. My only criticism so far is, why is Brawler's archetype in the crotch region? I guess it's like, you punch here to hurt people the most. But yeah, anyway. Like I'll talk about that after this.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home.
How long is this demo? It's honestly pretty long. Like, most people, like, I've got over 8 hours out of this demo. Most people that I've heard of take, like, 6 to 8 hours, or even 10 in the demo. Like, it's actually a pretty, like, extensive demo that covers a lot. And your progress can transfer to the full game. So, like, you really have no reason not to play this demo.
Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Some agent says, I had a joke, but it sucks, so... Oh, hi, Cat.
Pushing forward.
Stay present and focused. Alright, that's lovely.
Exorcist Knuckles, okay. So, they clearly want me to be using... Okay, oh, you're on Mage right now. Don't know if you really need to be... I think I want to put you back on Seeker? I have to study the Brawler at Academia, but... I don't want to give up my fire sword, especially when so many enemies in here are weak to fire, as that's the thing. Unless I put... Because, like, I was supposed to have wind for this dungeon, though, for the stone statues. I guess I can swap to Seeker if I see the stone statues. Because maybe if I put Stroll back in Warrior, I can have MC as punching.
How good of you to come.
And yeah, I just call Brawler classes in games punching. I can't afford it. Okay. What does it give you, though? Strong enemies are stunned more easily. Perfect punch. Oh, yeah, this costs HP. Okay, yeah, I've heard about that. Increases critical hit rate. That sounds fun. May inflict forget. Strike dodge. Battle cry. Oh, only yourself, though. So it's not like an, yeah, health fonts. What about synthesis? What does it have? Meteoric Fist, weak strike to all enemies costs HP as well. Energy Ray, heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Oh, proportional to caster's remaining HP. Okay. I mean, it kind of fits the stats that I've spec'd into. It's also weak to ice. Yeah. Okay, you don't have Knight yet, but, I think I'll save up a little bit and then get Brawler. Monk class get. Yeah, I guess. But, yeah, the thing I was gonna say about, like, the Legend of Vox Machina thing is, like, yeah, the main issue that I currently have with it, is that they've kind of... Well, Vex and Percy is getting better, but, like, they've kind of made the romances have more drama than they actually did on the show. Like, at this point in Critical... Like, in terms of that, where the adaptation is going, like, this won't mean anything to anybody who has not watched Critical Role Campaign 1, but, like, right now, the adaptation, like the animated adaptation is kind of covering, like, what is essentially, around the 70 episode mark of Critical Role, like the mid to late Chroma Conclave arc, and at around this point, I think that, I mean, it kind of makes sense they're trying to adapt, like, because it did get pretty drawn out in the show itself, so it's sort of accurate, because like, in the show itself, like, Vax confessed his feelings to Keyleth in episode 33-ish, like, towards the end of the Briarwoods arc, and Keyleth didn't officially, like, confirm that she loved him too until episode, like, 60-something, so it took a while to resolve in the actual show, but, like, once they got to this point, like the Uncarel arc in the original live stream, basically, they just got together and they stayed together for the rest of the campaign. Like, there was no more romantic drama, it was just it. They're just hooked up now. And I like it when romance arcs do that. Like, I like it when they just, you know, kind of get things over with and don't draw things out. And that's kind of what happened with Percy and Vex as well at this point in the live stream. Like, they're pretty close to the point where they just end up together and then that's just it. Like, they stay together for the rest of the whole series. Whereas in the animated show, they've had both couples have some more drama. And that does get a little... I get why they want to do that, because, you know, it's tension, but... when that tension wasn't there in the original source material, like, it's just like, Anyway, a 30-episode gap on an answer to that sounds rough. The individual episodes are 3 to 5 hours each, so it's even rougher than you think it is, Jared Fayette. I guess in Japanese, a lot of these classes are, like, more like Final Fantasy class names, huh? Oh, right, there's a lift key that we need, don't we? Yeah. I suppose they just didn't want it to be like... But I honestly, like, I always found the name, like, Monk for a physically brawling class just didn't really make sense unless you knew Dungeons & Dragons, because, like... Yeah, speaking of Critical Role... Yeah, unless you really knew Dungeons & Dragons...
Hey.
Because, like, you know, like... To me, when I think monk, I think religion. I don't think punching people. So, like, it's based on, like, the whole Asian martial arts kind of archetype, but, like, I prefer brawler in this game. Yeah. I mean, the Critical Role episodes are really long, but you can watch them, like, you can listen to them in the background like podcasts. The length doesn't really impact that much, personally. Like, I really like campaigns 1 and 2. I have very much lost interest in Campaign 3, but at least the Legend of Vox Machina animated series is reminding me more of why I like Critical Role to begin with.
Come on.
Yeah, Campaign 3 has just gone a bit too Shin Megami Tensei for my liking, if that makes any sense. But even then, it's got more issues than that. A lot of people who formerly like Critical Role are falling out of Campaign 3. Like, it's for a lot of different reasons. There's just pacing issues and lore issues, and some of the characters are a bit awkward and kind of regress instead of develop. I know that that's realistic, but, like, I don't mean it in, like, a Yukarian way. I mean it in, like, an annoying way. Oh, apparently, we're talking about religion now. Oh, right, the cathedral, yeah.
I suppose.
Hey.
Huh?
No.
See, okay, you don't know why it's warrior instead of fighter. I mean, I don't know. Like, my Fire Emblem brain thinks of axes when he hears the name warrior, so I would prefer fighter, but at the same time, fighter also makes me think axes because of Fire Emblem. That's why Dungeons & Dragons kind of bothers me that fighter is like a more sword, like, well, it's any weapon, really. You can make an archer fighter in D&D, but, like, because to me, fighter is like axes. I think there is a samurai class in D&D, but I think it's a fighter subclass. Like, fighter is one of the more generic D&D classes. Like, you can do a lot with fighter based on subclass and other things. Like again, you can make an archer fighter from what I've heard.
Hey.
Ah, there's a very British soldier in there. I mean, I don't want to turn this into ranting about Critical Role Campaign 3 or anything. Someone, like, in the chat asked, like, SMT in what way? Like, it's become a big ethical debate over whether they should kill the gods. And the characters are only, like, not even level 10, so it's not like they can even contribute to a kill the gods fight anyway. And that's what makes it kind of a problem, because also, none of the Critical Role Campaign 3 party members have any real investment in, like, the gods at all. So it's not really a particular, like, ethical issue or anything. Anyway, there are a lot of reasons why I haven't really been enjoying Campaign 3 very much. They're attacking. Are the undead going rogue, or is there, like, a resistance against Louise invading this place?
What?
And the other issue is, I feel like Critical Role's current Kill the Gods plot is very much just because they want to stop being... They want to get rid of all the copyrighted D&D gods so they can make their own RPG. Because of the... Like, and I understand why they're doing that. Like, everyone wants to sever their ties with Dungeons & Dragons because of the OGL license debacle. Essentially, D&D now wants people to pay royalties if they use D&D related products in their media. And... to be honest, that probably happened because Critical Role was so successful. They probably just wanted a piece of that success and were really annoyed they didn't do that beforehand. So there are reasons why they want to sever their ties with Dungeons & Dragons and become their own thing. So I can understand that. But when you've got a plot point that you kind of feel like it only exists just because of out-of-universe reasons, because it sure would be convenient if they killed off all of the D&D copyrighted gods. You know, but yeah, anyway, I am like 30 mag off of that, wow.
Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
Dungeons & Dragons has a level cap of 20, so yeah. But like, level 10 is not like the best level. Like, for example, like the Campaign 1 party started at level 8. And they didn't face world-ending threats until about level 14-ish. So the the Campaign 3 party in Critical Role stumbled on the Kill the Gods plotline at the same level the Campaign 1 party started the campaign, or at least the live stream campaign at. So yeah, that is, I feel, a bit of an issue. Like, stumbling onto an arc way too soon for you to actually influence that arc, when Dungeons & Dragons is all about making you feel empowered to actually control the story. So, yeah. Oh, hi, Thought Bubble. Yeah, I'm enjoying the demo. Okay, I probably want a healer going forward. I think Hulkenberg is still healer. Yeah, dead bodies would be more useful to a necromancer than living soldiers. I mean, dead bodies can't disobey orders, or question ethics of any decisions.
Damn it!
Stay on guard.
Okay.
Okay. Unknown. Oh, I can just kill you by normal attacking. This is reminding me of Final Fantasy 15 and that survival horror dungeon. But yeah, this is another reason why you don't really want to go to the, why you don't want to go to the Minotaur dungeon first, because, yeah, it kind of makes these a bit too easy. Oh, hi, suddenly risen corpses. I can hear another one. Oh, they're in here. There's one, like, right near me. Soldier. Yeah, even the soldiers are dying to my normal field attacks. Yeah. I am probably not going to do the Minotaur dungeon if I play this full game. Because that definitely makes this way too... Like, I want to be able to use squad combat against the... I mean, I can if I want to, but, like, yeah. I guess next time I can go and use squad combat. There's a bunch of rubble blocking some of these rooms. Again, like, the actual design on these dungeons is a lot deeper than I expected. Oh, there's people that way, okay. Oh, there's Teeths. Hello, Teeths. Oh. Well, I guess I can squad one of the Teeth. Oh, they're on level 2. The Teeth are weak to Pierce. I guess that kind of fits. Okay, here... Oh, I don't have enough turns for it, that's why. I was like, oh, why can't I use Round Slash? But no, it's because of the turns, yeah. Did I just say I don't have enough tears for it? I think I did. Critical tooth attack. Critical dental failure.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Time to go offensive. Let's make an end of it.
I guess I can try Gasike.
The power of wind.
Yeah, they take a lot from that. You're probably not going to give me much experience, though. 2 experience! Yay! I didn't even get an unscathed triumph against, like, the basic Goomba enemies of this game. That's very embarrassing. Oh, right. Yeah. That's also kind of an interesting gimmick that, like, the corpses here can just rise up, but the map does kind of alert you. Oh, is that the statue on... Okay. Ah, but there's one of these, though.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Wrong button. I meant to lock on.
Let's do this. The first move's ours.
I don't think I'll be able to kill this.
Join with me. Moving to the front.
Let's see. I literally adore the teeth, says Thought Bubble. Yeah, no, the teeth are great. As far as like mascot enemies go, I like the teeth. Every RPG has to have, like, a mascot enemy. You've got Jack Frost for Shin Megami Tensei, you've got Slimes for Dragon Quest, you've got, like, Pikachu for Pokemon. You have Teeth for Metaphor.
Some foes still push through. Come on. Push through.
But yeah, probably would be best to, like, equip some low-level classes if we're going to be getting a lot of class experience from this. Like, for example, I could try and level up Stroll's Knight. Knight! That sounds really cool. Okay, both of yours are that level. I guess I can try and rank up your mage. As long as we're fighting some, like, weak enemies that just die to a field attack. Teeth! Multi-teeth kill! Yeah, Gilded Cutlery sounds nice. Oh! Oh, look, it's an Eggman. Hello, Eggman?
We have the edge.
Oh, and we are fighting some of the zombies in squad battle. Soldier Mornetto. So Mornetto is a zombie and Malmortar is a skeleton. Got it. Do I have Mahama? I do. Yeah, I guess the teeth do fit with the human aesthetic, okay. Homo Oppo. Yeah, someone actually told me this does not actually mean egg in... Oh, right, you're knight right now. So, yeah. Gabliz. Was that staff or was that fire? That was... Okay, that was strike, so you're weak to strike. So I can use my bonky stick on the... I mean, it makes perfect sense for the egg to be weak to strike attacks. Which reminds me of, like, I think I've said this before, like a while back, there was a... When I was a kid, Dragon Ball had, like, a list... Like, there was a magazine that, like, had, like, a list of deaths from Dragon Ball, and, like, one of them was turned into an egg and broken. And, like, that sounded really dumb and, like, comical when I first saw that. I've seen that scene in the actual show now. It's genuinely horrifying. Like, it's nowhere near as, like... Wow, okay. Okay! Speaking of genuinely horrifying, you do a lot of damage. You are that level for a reason. Okay, you know what? I am retrying the battle. Yeah, sometimes you just need to crack some eggs. I'll probably still synthesis those things away. But yeah, I really should have equipped that spear. Do you have the spear? I don't even know if you have the spear.
Give me your aid.
Protect guard. Probably protect guard might be a good idea. Can I kill this thing in time, though?
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, I like how she's calling him Captain. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'll try. Yeah, that sounds bad. Okay. I very much need to revive. If I only had a brawler right now, I probably have the mag for it with all those like squad things.
Here. Live to see another day.
Oh no, yeah, that's a bad attack.
Wasn't enough.
Huh. Reason to hit with staff with mage instead of using ice? I didn't know it was weak to ice. Okay, that's not weak to ice, okay. Maybe it's fire. Wind breath. Okay. And I didn't get a chance to... Yeah, so you need to be fast on the retry battle, because if you outright die, then... Yeah. However, where am I going to go back to? Here. Okay, so... Right. I can change up my stuff. So if you go back to Knight... Well, no, it's weak to Strike, not Pierce. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, you have the Demon Slayer Pike already. Okay. So...
Mage.
I guess you can also go Mage. '27 endurance, though, with that.
Oh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy.
Oh, no, that's worse. Wow, I didn't even get the stun. Okay. I think I'll just let you kill me. Yeah, hard mode in this game really does not mess around.
Still fight.
Well, that's a lot of synthesis attacks unlocked. I guess I can test to see what your metaphor... Oh, Meteophore, okay. How'd I get that? None. First ally, seeker mage or healer, second mage, master dancer or something. Okay, so it's a 3-person combo.
You can do this.
Are you weak to fire? Let's see.
Let's do this.
Because you think if there was an attack called Metaphor in this game, it would probably be some kind of ultimate attack. Well, you're not weak to fire, but you might as well be. Oblivion Dust.
My best wasn't enough.
Yeah, these things are pretty rough.
So,
like, if hard in this game is this brutal, I dread to think what Regicide is like. Because this is definitely harder than what's it called? Merciless in P3 Reload.
I see the enemy.
How do I switch my lock on? I don't want you to get the first strike on me. Let me just check.
Mage.
It's probably not going to help me, but I can try.
There they go.
Pressing the wrong button to lock on. Okay, there we go.
Let's give him a fight. We strike first.
Okay, so you use Mahama to get rid of the zombies.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
We're all counting on you.
But all at once? Only
Who
one
needs
left.
igniters?
Finish them off
I'll
and
show
we're
you
clear.
magic. Give me your aid. We'll combine our strength.
And then this will do a lot of damage. Oh, it's dead. Nice. Okay. Yes, the ambush there made all the difference.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Sancta's Mantle.
Even easier than expected. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Besides those 2 times we died.
Nice find. Looks like it could
Mundane threads in somebody's bedroom. And give me that.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Ailment absolution. I guess we dream of an absolution. Yeah, there's a crawl space here. I thought so. Because there was no other way in the other room.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this might have been required.
What?
Yeah, probably was required.
Hey,
Wait, which lock room? Was there a lock room that we went past? Oh yeah, there is a lock room over there. But yeah, these dungeons are pretty elaborate. So far, I haven't really had any, like... I mean, my MP is a little lower now. Yeah, that big fire attack does do a number on 2 people's MP, though. Probably not the best thing to do for... Also, where is the... there's also a chest. I don't know if this is the key to that chest or not. Probably isn't, but I can try. But, like, where is the, where's the nearest Moor? Because I want to get that, I want to unlock Brawler on somebody. Oh, there's a Moor, like, right here. Oh, somebody in the chat says that they had a friend who got lost in this dungeon and ran around the whole dungeon before they found that crawl space. Yeah. It was just like, I have a logic with crawl spaces. I think it's actually like Trails logic, because it's like, if there's no other way to get into the room, then there has to be a crawl space that goes in there. But okay, now somebody's gonna get Brawler. In Hard and Regicide, you need buffs and debuffs. Yeah, I do know that, but like...
How good of you to come.
Sometimes it's hard to justify using them on normal encounters, although the egg definitely would justify them. So yeah, now, I think you're gonna take Brawler.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
That would definitely would have made that egg easier.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Expend thine own vitality, yeah. Which would be useful as well to conserve MP.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh yeah, we found those Exorcist Knuckles too. I like how the blue equipment is like non-default stuff, or like stuff that has abilities on it. Oh yeah, oh there's where Warrior is. Stroll rank 3, Katharina rank 3. Yeah, most of these unlock at like rank 3. Yeah, I think more, apparently, works similarly to, like, Margaret and, like, the twin social links in Persona 4 and 5, how their quests don't have any deadlines, but, like, they do unlock more archetypes, so you probably do want to finish his quests as soon as you can. So do I have enough to inherit anything? Oh, I have Slicer on someone, that's good. Yeah, inheriting healing is pretty expensive. Oh, once you've paid the price for that once, you can inherit that to any archetype. That makes sense. So, like, you only need to spend the money on the skill once, and then you have that skill as an inheritable skill for everything. That is cool. Okay. Like I said, it makes sense, though. Like, it would suck to have to pay mag for every single class you inherited the skill onto. So it's like you're paying for the skill, not for passing it to that specific class. Oh, the HP cost is brutal in this game? Okay, right, that's interesting.
Let's go.
But yeah, I think I must have, against those, like, field killable enemies, I must have just leveled up some of my, Oh yeah, you got Warrior to 8. So yeah, you have, Slicer. If I'm not on Warrior, though, on the MC, I do get ambushes, potentially, from enemies. But yeah, Slicer sounds nice, but I want to try Brawler for a little bit. Did I get any heroes? I did get, okay, only one hero's fruit, though. But I can use it to rank up Brawler a bit.
I found new power.
Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Guess you can... Oh yeah, that gives you another rank on Mage. So yeah, presumably now we can unlock that door, and that's where our blinking destination is, but also, yeah, everything respawned. So, on that note, I think these are weak enemies, so I can switch to some lower level classes, although you're fine on both of your classes. You... I guess I can have you level up Knight a bit. Because I presume these enemies are things that just die to my field attack. Which, now that I'm Brawler, it's a pretty short-ranged thing. I used to like using fist weapons for field attacks in Persona 3, though, because, like, they're really fast. Uh-oh, there I can see a single icon over there. That probably means the egg... No, it's just that thing. If I kill the teeth in there, the egg might come back, and, don't really want to fight the egg right now. Yeah, though. I have become literal One-Punch Man. I can one-punch zombies. Oh, there's another thing in here. Hello, zombie. One-Punch Man! I keep pressing the wrong button to lock on, but there we go.
That was brilliant.
And... Oh, okay, we can go down here, I suppose. Again, I am very impressed with this for like a first dungeon. It's pretty expansive, and it does really make you think about how you traverse it. Hello, bye. Didn't even try. Don't know the rest of the lyrics of that song.
All right.
All right, that's just an alternate way to get around. Oh, that looks like a mini boss. And this is just you gotta... Uh-oh.
Over there.
I see.
Okay, dense magla in that door. That was all that was for. Okay. I think that's down on the lower part. I haven't been having good luck with the tougher enemies, though, in this place. Yeah. That could end very badly. Hang on, are we just going to end up on the other side of that door? Maybe that's a shortcut, not a thing that requires the key. Because, yeah, we got that big crystal there.
Look.
And it's summoning undead, okay. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it is broken. Oh, okay, so you can smash them.
There they are.
Ah, I said, and I muscle memoried, and I'm locking onto the wrong thing.
Right there.
You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
Forward. All right. How's that?
Okay, you have to press the right stick to lock onto the enemies, okay.
Forward. Time for some close I'm sorry.
Don't you go dying on me.
So if you go down in the fields, you just die, okay, right. Yeah.
So,
I guess this is the one place where, like, the action mechanics really come into play. Okay, so we are just back here. I mean, at the very least, you don't seem to lose much progress for dying, so that's something. I wonder if not being... Although Brawler has the weakness on the skeletons, so maybe it is good to be Brawler for this, I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe Warrior would be better for, like, the damage on the crystal.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, so when you hear the shing sound, it means they're going to attack. Yeah, when you hear that sound, something still hit me, though, I think. Ow.
I'm right here.
And I am actually really low on health right now. Press the wrong button to lock. Why am I pressing R1 to lock on? There must be another game that I'm getting muscle memory from. Something is really comboing me too. I guess when I said earlier that, like, oh, you have a lot of range? I guess when I said earlier that, like, the action combat is not, like, really action-based, well, it kind of is here. Okay, there we go, it's gone.
Great job.
Everyone all right?
Oh, it also has a giant blue telegraphed AoE. Okay, then. Oh, that probably is just a shortcut, rather than something that I needed the key for. So that lets you go back to the... Also high there.
That'll do it.
You found something.
But it is good to know that even if you do have other active party members, the protagonist going down in the field is a game over.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, there's another one of those. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of scared to go back to that Magla room, though, but I guess we can try. Yeah, this isn't really action combat. Giant crystal, want a bet? Okay. I've had a bad track record with stuff lately, but... I can go back onto Warrior. I can try Brawler. Oh, that's what the key is for. It's optional.
However... Well then.
Or maybe this isn't optional. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, it's a lot of zombies.
Incoming.
Does still say peril, though.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Oh, they're weak to fire as well as light. Okay.
Let's make an end of it.
Bamboo splitter. Heavy physical slash adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. That's cool.
Something else.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Oh, right. Stroll is the fire sword now. Or that could happen. Okay. So there's magical injection. Raise a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict an ailment. Okay. I no longer have Mahama, though. I do have Energy Ray, though, which is a light attack.
Let's set it up. Stay focused. Not bad.
Yeah, now might be a good time for that fire item. Yeah, healer does not like getting hit physically. Okay, but I could probably use the fire item now. I only have one of them, but probably a good idea.
I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength. Shine! We cannot falter.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Oh, that costs HP from both people. That is actually... yeah, that could be a problem. Shinku Hadouken! It really is. Or it's a Kamehameha. Yeah, that's a lot of light damage.
Closing the distance. Taste steel! Let's wrap this up.
Healing power. Healer! Oh, mystic purge!
I would say it's funny that Hulkenberg has low MP right now, but she has been healing a lot. Yeah, that's not a particularly bad fight. There are probably ways, like if you have the Gabot combo, that would be a lot, like, or the Mahama combo. That would make things a lot easier.
Everything all right?
Oh, this is how you open that treasure chest. Okay, that makes sense. Also, why is it that we're getting to everyone too late to save them? Can anybody in this dungeon, like, be saved?
Look.
Okay, so now we can open that. Because if we had a Fire Emblem Thief, we wouldn't need a chest key. If we had Marth, we could use the Fire Emblem to open that chest, which I don't find myself using nearly as much as I probably should. Also, this is kind of weird, but, do I still want Strollen Warrior? I probably do. If I find any, like, weak scrubs, I could switch him back to Knight to rank that up a little bit. But yeah, let's find out what the Treasure of Sanctism is. Sanctified Amulet.
Speaking of...
I wonder if we'll need that in this dungeon, or if that's just optional. It'd be cool if it was optional, but something tells me it might be required.
Hey.
Yeah, 9 hours, 21 minutes into just the demo. It's a pretty great demo. Yeah, I suppose Stroll has whatever the fire equivalent of Pixulate from Pokemon is. It doesn't increase your power, though. I mean, it might as well with how good his sword is. So, okay, then. Oh, no, not again.
We are spotted.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. Oh, there we go. It does have an attack. Could you just let me dodge without actually, you know... life-saving medicine, expensive medicine. Yeah, I don't even need life-saving medicine, it's overkill. Yeah, the dodge is not super reliable, I feel. Hello, zombie. Bye, zombie. Oh, that's an AoE. Get out of the way of that. Yeah, it's good to know that there's an AoE on the crystal thing. Oh, finally, they did a support attack. I feel like they don't do that as often as they really should. Yeah, if you have Maze, this would be a good place to farm for MP, which is probably what you do in an efficient run. No, get away, get away, get away. It's almost... yeah, it's gone. Okay, good.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Hey, you found something.
Okay, Hulkenberg doesn't have fire. You sort of have to kill those things in one go if you want to... actually... yeah. Where did the slang expression throw hands even come from, by the way? I feel like it's out of my generation. I never heard it when I was growing up. Oh, hi, zombies. Such skill to punch one zombie civilian in the face. Oh no, an egg. Let's avoid that for the time being. There are teeths in here? Teeths!
Everyone alright?
Must destroy the teeths. The sake of good dental hygiene depends on it. I have Brawler, but it feels like you need to use really big magic attacks on that egg. Okay, so I have Brawler, Warrior, Healer. I think, yeah, do I have anything that resists Pierce? Knight resists Slash. No, Mage is weak to Pierce. Is there an enemy log? No, this is just lore. So, I can't review what that egg is weak to. Yeah, you can only walk between save points. Is it worth it to fight the egg?
There they are. Time for some close.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I managed to hit that before its, meter filled up, but okay. What do I got synthesis-wise? Bamboo Splitter. This probably might end badly, but we'll see. Well, I can hammer you down. Wow, that did a lot.
Is there another way? Forward!
I want to see how much I just do with normal attacks. Probably not a lot. Yeah, normal attacks don't really do very much in this. Also, it's no longer stunned.
After me. No.
Should I? I'm gonna try and whack you with my fire. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I need to use this. I was thinking of using the fairy dust, but maybe not. Perfect punch. Yeah, that's better. Uh-oh. So yeah, I had a feeling somebody was weak to that. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we didn't die to that though. Probably best not to do that though. This is probably not going to do much because my health is low. Yeah! Oh yeah, that is very health dependent. Okay.
I'm stepping back. Healing us.
Thanks.
Yeah, because I want to see if this thing's weak to any magic. It's not. It's just strike. Okay. I pressed muscle memory P5. Ah. Yeah, I just, my head says, oh, to use an item, you press square. Okay, this could be really bad. I'm gonna do that and then maybe revive someone. I do have a Balm of Life, so... Oh, Stroll's weak to wind, though.
This'll do.
My spirit is unbroken.
Yeah, good thing I didn't revive Stroll, but Protag just went down. At least I can whack you.
Healing power. Grant us solace.
Just the thing.
I might just die immediately to the wind attack, but we'll see. Oh no, she's dead. She's dead. I was saying please don't status me. No, can't use skills. Crap, okay. I am in the back row, so that's not doing much. How many revives? I have 2 more revives. I guess I can get you back?
My spirit is unbroken.
Yeah, I had a feeling throwing hands was urban American slang, yeah.
help?
Still fight.
Actually, hang on. Because I survived, I can do the battle retry. Okay.
To the fore. Try some of this. Almost finished.
And Hammer. Don't think I have any debuffs, but if I Tarukaja myself with my brawling skills, maybe.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, it's still stunned, though. So maybe let's not hit it. And instead, let's double Tarukaja you.
Observe the enemy.
And let's heal.
I will not let you die.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, sometimes not hitting them is good if they're stunned. Okay, so now I'm at full health, I'm double Tarukaja, and now I can do this. There we go.
What's the play?
Guess I'll just hit you. That's a weakness. Now you get to perfect punch again.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
Let's try diagonal slash. Oh, nice. And the egg is dead. Probably should have done more diagonal slashes.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Dr. Eggman should recruit some of these eggs, then Sonic would never stand a chance. Oh, there's another egg in this room. Okay. Such a weird thing to hear out of context, but, how many MP items do I have? Got only 2 Magla pills. Hulkenberg is running kind of low on MP. I mean, she doesn't really need MP for the eggs, though.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
She does for the zombies they spawn with, though. I mean, oh, it's kind of in the way of the next area.
There they go.
Oh, Depraved Skewering is a debilitate? Okay, no wonder that sucks so much.
There they are.
Yeah, I think it actually is that if you hit them while the stun, like the stun meter goes up when they notice you, but if you start hitting them before it goes up, you can deplete it faster.
Time to go offensive. Taste steel. Almost finished.
So, okay, my plan here is to not knock it out of stun, and instead, Tarukaja. Let's see what happens if I Tarukaja Stroll as well. And Hulkenberg will just guard. Still stunned. And now, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Oh, except my health is lower, so that's not gonna do as much. It does more damage if your health is high, and also it's, yeah, costs health. So it kind of gets weaker the more you use it. It's an interesting skill. However, slice the egg! Goodbye, egg. Okay, that was easier, but it did cost me a bit of MP. Yeah, strategy, very important. Oh, unscathed triumph against an egg, good.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Okay, that's where we need to go next. However, there is an exclamation mark in here.
Nice find.
Ailment absolution. It is the thing that we dream of. We looked up to Louis, we finally joined his army, and oh, Necromancer uses us for cannon fodder, okay. That's why you don't join up with somebody whose allies include the evil Scotsman. I like how his name is just Traumatized Soldier. Okay, so like all the hostages turned into zombies and then they killed everyone. That's pretty dark. exit through the storage room, and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. Oh, there you go.
Right.
I mean, at least he survived, so, you know, maybe he could go home and rethink his life. I think I've explored basically everything in here.
Hey.
No. Watch out!
Okay. Oh, there's a cat here. That's... oh, there's a cat here. That's a sentence. But, right then. So, there are... Let me check you guys. Oh, they're white. So, maybe... Maybe you guys are not... Ah, I had a feeling you weren't field killable. Sword... Oh, yeah, captain. Okay. Okay, fire is fine. Oh, right, they're weak to bonking. Yeah, we established that previously. Skeletons do not like bonking. Exorcist Punch! Am I gonna just kill it with my mace? Nope. Okay, that could be bad. Oh no, it's still stunned. Good. Yeah, I don't know about Legend... I've never heard of Legend of Galactic... Well, I've heard of Legend of Galactic Heroes. I've never actually seen it, but I do understand what you mean, Lady Vigilia. The thing is that I'm kind of the opposite, because I'm just... I've been... Not so much burned, but I'm just... Honestly, I'm getting tired of nuanced villains at this point. Like, I just kind of... At this point, I'm more craving just fun, hammy villains who just revel in how evil they are. Because, like, I've just found... Particularly in situations like this, it's just like, basically I don't want this game to become Fire Emblem Three Houses, and, right now it's not really shaping up to be, so, yeah, it's just a matter of, like, different tastes. Like, I'm all for nuanced villains in the right situations, but, like, it's people who've watched my stuff will probably know what I'm referring to. It's just like, there's a certain character that I really don't want Luis to be like, and it's kind of looking like that's not the direction they're going in.
Yep.
Okay, well that look... oh no, that's like a mage.
Watch your step.
Also, up there's some things that were next to me. Hello, things next to me. So the archers distract you while the mage ends up casting.
Let's take them all out.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Trails Through Daybreak. Yeah. Yeah, Trails Through Daybreak as well as, like, a lot of people really praise Tales Through Daybreak for, like, actually...
I guess it's our time to shine.
Did you just make a pun there with that time to shine thing there, Gallica? But yeah, like, where... I wonder if I should actually switch my pro tag over to healer. Maybe. Because, like, Hulkenberg's MP is running low.
Let's stay calm. Time for some close combat.
So, how do you guys handle... No, punching works on you pretty well, so... Yeah. Probably should heal, though. My wrong button. That was my muscle memory from, like, other game. Let's see if this finishes you. It did. Good. But yeah, like, the thing with Trails Through Daybreak is that, like, people actually appreciate the fact that Trails is letting itself have, like, just full-on evil villains now. Again. Like, everyone loved Weissman in Sky, and we haven't really had a villain like him for ages. Like, they've just kind of been increasingly making Ouroboros more sympathetic, and, like, with Osborne as well, and Crow. I've heard a lot of people have really good things to say about like, Almata in Daybreak, because, like, they actually do allow them to just have, like, fully evil villains again. Like, it's all about variety, really, because, like, Trails hasn't done that for a long time, and I think that's why people appreciated it. Well, people also appreciated it because, like, some people didn't like them making Osborn more sympathetic in Cold Steel 4. Like, they kind of preferred Osborn being less so, but alright, okay, so what I was gonna do was I was gonna switch you over to Healer. Because you've got MP, right? You got a decent amount of MP.
What now?
And Hulkenberg can go back to Knight in that case. Oh yeah, Jack Horner as well. Like, that's why a lot of people love Jack Horner in Puss in Boots, because he's just... Wow, that guy... Yikes. Is that's straight through the heart, isn't it? That's a very well-aimed spear. That went right through his heart. The blood looks orange from these angles, too. But, like, yeah. Like, a lot of people really like Jack Horner in, like, especially because, it's also, because, like, Disney's been using a lot of sympathetic or just no villains lately. Oh, hello, Archer. So, like, it feels refreshing having a character who just revels in being evil. Like Jack Horner.
Time to go offensive.
Okay, it'll tell you when they recover from stun. Good to know.
Come forth, royal soul. Light. Stay sharp.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Moving to the front.
Okay, so you're still on Knights. I do like that kind of crunchy noise that you get from the skeletons, like hitting the skeletons. I'll fight with Healer!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
A new ability.
Okay, now you have Slicer. Pretty good strength as well. That wind weakness has been a problem. I like how, like, you can change your weakness, like, by swapping your classes around. Like, that actually weirdly feels very Soul Hackers 2, which I didn't actually play because I heard weird things about Soul Hackers 2, but, like, it looks okay. If it's ever really on sale, then I might end up getting it. Because, like, I watched a challenge run video once, and Soul Hackers 2 looks like it has some really well-designed bosses. Like, some really fun boss concepts. Like, it looks like the kind of game that I would enjoy, but it's just like, I get why. It feels a little bit mediocre by Atlas standards, just from what I can see of it. Okay, finally getting introduced to the bad guy of this dungeon. So apparently he likes laughing maniacally and taunting us.
Yes.
He was wearing more purple and black than white, though. Yeah, it feels like we're getting maybe closer to later in the dungeon. I don't know, it probably isn't.
Right there.
Hello there. Sometimes I feel like maybe these things hit me sometimes and I don't really notice. 3 captains.
Let's do this. Not the right move. To the fore. After me.
It's up to you now.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, they resist flash, okay. Do I have... I'll need to look up how I get Mahama, because Mahama's useful here. I've forgotten how to use that combo. I think it requires, like, Mage or something.
Not now. Moving to the front.
Should you move to the front, or should you not? I know you guys resist Spear, so... I guess you'll just guard. I like the way that Spear looks, though. Oh no, Myriad shots. At least you get to use up a couple of turns thanks to your stun. Okay.
We can do this.
I mean, again, my mace has weakness on you guys. I think this should... I didn't go to the front row. Okay, but you died anyway. Thank you.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
No backup coming for now.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I feel like we might be around like 14, 15 by the end of this dungeon, and that's a way more appropriate level for that Minotaur, I guess. Yeah, this area looks cool too. You know what this place... This is weird. You know what this place reminds me of? Oh, hello, enemy. Ow, that's not good. I'm probably gonna die now. Okay, Slicer is kind of weak. Do I have any good attack items? Fungal Spore, Malady, no. This might be bad, okay.
Time to go offensive, warrior.
Well, I can... Oh, you're resistant to that, though. I suppose I can Tarukaja my light user. But yeah, well, what I was saying about this area is it reminds me of one of the planets later in Ratchet & Clank 2, which is like a whole... It's a whole, like, cargo area. Like, you've got just boxes, like, crates stacked everywhere. It's like a shipping yard, but in space. Like, that was always a pretty cool level to me. It was also often where I unlocked the upgraded rocket launcher, and that got really fun.
No.
That's also the planet that has the galactic greeting, which is also one of the funniest scenes in the game. So yeah, that was a pretty memorable level in Ratchet & Clank 2. But, I guess you can cling. No, yeah, let's pass and hammer you down. I don't think hammer is even instant death in this game at all.
This is nothing.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there. I can't afford to hold back. Forward.
And I... Wait, no, you should go back. I might be using up a little bit too much MP here, but yeah. Oh, I just realized that I'm going to have to redo all of this part of the dungeon if I'm making the other file canon, but... Okay, we're up to rank 6 on healer. There is an enemy around that corner, though. Because I can see the yellow dot. Hello, skeleton. Oh, that's a weak skeleton, I think. Yeah, that's a weak skeleton. Yeah, in my D&D campaign, which I'm actually playing tonight, we have been in a dungeon fighting skeletons for a long time, and my ranger, I just took undead as a favorite enemy because I was like, I chose aberrations to start with, but then I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice, having a better mace. I chose aberrations to start with, but then I ended up going for, but, like, yeah, now that we've been in this dungeon for so long, and we've been fighting all these skeletons, I'm like, yeah, probably best to take undead as my favorite enemy now. I feel like that will help going forward. Oh, yeah, it actually does. It's similar, yeah, I guess it is like that room in Raiders of the Lost Ark, too, from the ending of that one. You'd think there'd be something over there, but it doesn't seem like there is.
See the enemy.
Hello, skeleton. Yeah, gotta remember that, yeah, healer is less adept at breaking the enemies than brawler is.
Closing the distance.
And I kind of want to take out the bow ones quickly because they have myriad shots, which is, yeah. Okay, there was one sword, one spear, and one bow. Behold, we stand together. Okay, you are no longer, so in that case, I'm going to pass and hammer you, because you're no longer stunned. Because of, like, the interface being so different to mainline SMT and also Digital Devil Saga, I feel like it's, like, it's taking me a while to realize that, like, I can pass. But, like, yeah, I can pass my turns. I need to remember that I can do that. That does look really cool when you beat something with it. Was that an unscathed? It was, nice. I had a feeling it was.
If I say so myself.
And yeah, rank, rank 13, I guess, on you.
That'll do it.
I think at one point in my, like, RPG concept, I was gonna call, like, levels ranks. But okay, so we can go up there, or we can head around here. Those are the strong ones, aren't they?
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, let's dodge backward. Oh no, there's another one. Yeah, I do like how they're giving you the stronger skeletons at this point in the dungeon. I want to try Slicer at least. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So, bonk. Not a lot of damage, but it's better than nothing. Probably shouldn't have hit you because you might get unstunned. But I'll use the tried and true tactic of passing and using Hummer. Yeah, one day we'll have freedom from this place that I'm currently in D&D. One day. Silver Lance, okay. I like how it tells you what archetype they're for. Oh, there's another one there, but okay. How good is the Silver Lance? It's probably worse than the Demon Slayer Pike. Yes, it is, considerably so. I don't know if these guys are considered demi-humans or not. They probably aren't. I think they're probably considered undead. Yeah, undead. Yeah, they're usually a different subtype.
Time to go offensive. Warrior.
I do like Slicer on them, but also there's Diagonal Slash.
They die hard.
Well, you immediately recover from stun. Okay then, but can I bonk you to death? That's the question. That sounds really bad, given what I said that bonk was slang for earlier in the stream. Okay, you're out of stun. So once again, I swap over and Hummer. I don't think I've been managing my MP that well, but I could always switch back to Brawler if I need to. Purified Tea Cake. Which kind of makes me feel like tea cake. Oh, okay, there's more around here. That's what I was noticing on the map.
That should come in handy.
Oh, pristine clear water.
What now?
Let me just check where that is. I guess those are costumes for characters. Is there like a separate... Is that a cooking ingredient? Oh, here we go, yeah. A cooking ingredient, I thought so. Does not look like there is any further here. Okay, how do we get over there? You probably have to jump down, or there's a crawl space. It's usually a crawl space. But I can't see a crawl space here. Maybe we're gonna have to jump down from above. Can't drop down there, though.
Right there.
Oh, that was a good ambush.
Stay calm, everyone.
One of them took quite a lot. Curse what? Magletto, that's a totally different, oh yeah, wait, no, that's like a... No, it's a skeleton, okay. So they're not actually called Malmortars.
That's the last thing we need.
Closing the distance.
Sinister Straw Effigy. Oh, you don't resist Slash, though.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
Probably should try and take you out first, though.
Now, what's the plan?
Well, the other one is stunned, so let's ignore hitting it, or it might unstun itself. Maybe I can just beat you without using any... Oh, I'll definitely be able to beat you without using MP. Oh, I didn't expect that to kill. Nice.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yeah, I feel like at some point, if you're going for, like, MP efficiency, it might be good to, like, warp back to the start of the dungeon and just run around whacking things with your basic mage physical attack.
There they are.
I'm gonna have to wait for you to turn around. It is, like one thing that's interesting is, like, this, like, one of the ways this feels kind of fresh is that you don't often fight undead in Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. I think you do fight undead in Persona 1 or 2. Because I know there's that joke about brains and zombies in Persona 1. But, like there are some games where you do fight, oh, if you resist that, okay.
What a mess.
Actually, getting Brawler for Stroll might also be useful. But I don't know if I have the mag for that right now. Probably don't.
It's okay.
I probably will have to spend some MP here, because there's 3 of them. Which means this is getting out of hand. And we should not have made this bargain. Oh, nice crit. So you can crit even if the enemy resists your element. Good to know. Because I know that I think in SMT 5 at least, being resistant to physical prevents you being criticaled. Don't use myriad shots, please. Okay, good. You're stunned. Yeah, I know there are undead in some of the SMT games. I mainly know because I know I've mentioned this before, but like there's Zombie Cop as a summonable demon, and I think 4, and it has one of my favorite compendium descriptions of any demon. Something like, threats of pay cuts and disciplinary action are ineffective as they are no longer government employees. Yeah, that's the part you're worried about? That's the part you're worried about, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, go away, egg. Please go away, egg. I think right now my copy of the game is actually due, but oh boy. Can I fight this egg? My MP is not great. If I swap you over to Brawler. And use, well, I need to heal. I mean, maybe it's possible? Can you see me?
Right there.
I know, I was able to smack it in its egg butt. Oh, it only has 1 enemy accompanying it, but it's a Curse White, okay. Curse Whites we established before, though, aren't resistant to slicing, so let's... Oh, I need your MP to hit the egg, though.
I'll cut you down.
Because we established last time that...
Maybe not.
Oh, I had Hulkenberg as a healer last time, didn't I? Okay, that could actually be problematic. But I can leave the egg stunned. Hammer of Justice. Heavy physical inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. That is really cool. Like, I love RPG skills that give enemies weaknesses. Like, that's a really, like, it's like oil in Final Fantasy XII. That leads to a lot of fun combos. And there's a thing in like, Bravely Default, I think, that you can give enemies weaknesses. I think, like, the chef job in Bravely Second can do that. Oh, that was dumb. Wasn't actually meaning to do that. But okay, good, you're still stunned. Do I Tarukaja? No, I'm gonna need you to use a slice later on, so you're gonna guard. Okay, it's probably getting unstunned this turn, which means this could be really bad. Falcon Punch, what can you do? You can't really do much because, like, you're gonna use that turn anyway if you pass, so... Diagonal slash. Oh boy. Okay, now you recover from stun. Yes, let us shatter the egg. Ah, it's almost down. I don't think Hulkenberg can finish this, though. And if she can't finish this, it could be really bad. Oh, Ice Chunk, 100 damage. Is 100 damage enough? Please be enough. Thank you. I don't know where that Ice Chunk came from, but it helped. Oh yeah, Trick or Treat in Pokemon is like that. It gives the enemy Ghost typing, which means you can actually theoretically have a 3-type Pokemon with that. I don't think it's ever been seriously used, though, in a competitive setting, which is kind of a shame, because it's an interesting idea. I think there's another Pokemon move that makes people weak to something, but I don't think I'm going to be able to kill that, so I'm not really going to try. You probably need, like, triple mage, or 2 mages and the fire sword to do that, which is arguably doable. In fact, I think I have, like, multiple mages, so, yeah. Is there a drop down here? I feel like there should be a drop down here. Because, like, there's an area below that I couldn't access. So, like, yeah, that area down... Oh, maybe there's a... I have an idea of what I probably missed. I think I missed a crawl space earlier. Also, there's a cat coming up, so I should probably save. Yeah, Soak doesn't make you weak to anything. Soak gives you... No, it doesn't just give you water type. I believe Soak overwrites your type with water. Like, it makes you a water type. And also, there's probably a boss coming up if there's a cat here. It's funny how the cat is a save point. How much mag do I have? Oh, I've got a lot of mag. I could give Straw Brawler if I wanted to, which I probably should do. But yeah. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, also someone is, yeah. Cyberspace, you need to go to bed. That's fine. How long have I been streaming for? Because I can't really check. Oh, I've got over 5 hours. Okay. I want to try and go to where, like, I feel like the demo's gonna end soon. So, I want to try and get to the end of the demo. Because, okay, so, yeah, here's the idea. There might be, like, a crawl space or something. Because it bugs me leaving this area unexplored. Because, yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. There's a crawl space. That was kind of obvious. Oh, but there are 2 enemies over here. Probably should have given Stroll, Brawler, but okay. I mean, I'm in Brawler right now. I should probably swap to Healer, though. Healer! Yeah, he probably does need Brawler at some point. And your MP is like nothing, so you being Healer would be bad. I think they already see me. Oh, wait, those are the weak skeletons, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So you need to worry about that. Oh, is that one enemy? It's an egg. I thought it was an egg. Can I avoid the egg? There's a chest over there. Getting ambushed by an egg would really suck right now. Looks like it's just standing there. It's not turning around. It's not turning around, and I probably am going to have to fight it. Do I have any more MP? I have 2 Magla pills. You probably need some of that, and then... Okay, can you switch to Healer just for the potential of, You're in Healer, so you go back to Brawler. And that means Hulkenberg can take the better mace. Okay.
I see the enemy.
Oh, yeah. Go away, egg. Hello. Ooh, he just go. Where he go? I don't know where he is. Aha! Okay, we have you still. Stroll doesn't have a whole ton of stuff going for him, but I guess I can use the Slicey Dicey.
Oh, healing power.
Oh, healing power of Healer! Just reminds me of Flaming Temple of Flame from Sly. Oh right, I use my HP for attacking in this class. You are not dead, okay. And... I need to use a heal.
Not this one.
I mean, technically Hulkenberg could use a Medi, but yeah, that's really bad in terms of her MP.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, these are based on Hieronymus Bosch paintings. Yeah. which, it led me to a really weird theory that I had that is probably not going to be true, but it would be kind of funny if it was true. Well, not funny, it would be disturbing if it was true. Tarukaja Yoshida, maybe?
Observe the enemy.
Hulkenberg pass. You punch.
Now, I shall
You slash.
Tougher than I thought.
Okay. I only have one turn left, and it is a half turn, so, Is that gonna work? We'll see. No. Okay. Yeah, that is a debilitate. Doesn't really do a lot of damage to the back row, though. Yeah, I knew my evasion being down would be a bad thing. Please roast this egg. There we go. Rank 9 healer. Oh, you get light dodge. Okay.
I think we're in the clear.
I feel like light dodge is meant to be inherited rather than actually kept on healer, because I think healer resists light. Oh, finally, we find a really good Seeker weapon just after we spend so much gold and sell our Damascus equipment. No, I do like you being Brawler. Maybe I could put you back in Seeker. That does mean no Dragon's Judgment, though. Yeah. I think I'll put you back in Knight, though. Yeah, her strength is not that great. She's more about the endurance. I can use that Seeker weapon later. But yeah, it was worthwhile coming down here. That's always the thing, though, with these games. Like, once you're more experienced, you'll know when you'll be getting a weapon for free in the dungeon, so you won't need to spend your money on, like, a better Seeker weapon. It's like, yeah, we'll be getting a better Seeker weapon in the Cathedral, so don't need to buy that. But, you know, first playthrough. On a first playthrough, you won't know these things. Also, yeah. Yoshida's not looking good right now. Should probably heal him a bit. But, we have a cat. There is likely to be a mini-boss coming up, and our MP is looking pretty bad. I am going to get Stroll Brawler at this next save point, though. Big thing in an egg, what a thing to wake up to, yep. So yeah, Academia, I want to get Stroll Brawler. I like how it still shows my HP even in here. It's like rubbing it in. Yes, you are about to die. Just remember that before you leave. So, Stroll, you go for, nah, you want Brawler.
Fascinating. All right.
A brawl is surely brewing.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Don't know how useful this will be for the next fight, but it might be somewhat okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how every party member has a different reaction to every class. Okay, so he's basically unlocked everything. He's literally unlocked everything except healer. How much mag? I've got a lot of mag, don't I? Yeah, I have quite a bit. I'll probably think later, though, about what to inherit.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Because I feel like we should be getting close to the end of the demo.
What now?
So, okay, if Stroll is Brawler, I do not want Yoshida to be Brawler. In fact, he could go to Warrior in that case.
Warrior!
And then Hulkenberg will be... Well, we're all physical right now, which might not end well for the next fight, but we'll see. Okay, only he is, feeling a little injured right now. Don't think I have Oh, that's cool. Where did I get this? For 60 seconds, receive no damage from enemy ambushes or while traversing dungeons. That's cool. And I have a lot of things to appraise, too. 3 hero incenses. I guess you can use that to level up Brawler a bit. Exactly once. Oh, wait, there's a save point, like, right after the cat. But why is there a cat before the save point? That probably implies there's a boss that we have to fight before we have access to the save point. And there we go, 10 hours in, and it's still the demo. And
nearing the conclusion of the prologue demo.
Oh, there we go.
If you'd like to carry your save data to the full release, there would be wisdom in saving your game now.
I knew it. I knew we were close to the end.
Is all well?
So, yeah, presumably we either have one fight or it just ends. I thought we were close to the end, so I want to see just what happens if you go over here, but I just saved, so that's good. I have the possible carryover. Ah, it's a white clad.
As I thought.
Damn it.
I mean, given how bad the church is in this world, I mean, kind of, but it doesn't really justify killing all these people. So I would assume that after this, a Louisian mage captain, that's cool, that after this, the demo will be over. So,
Give me your aid.
Meteoric Fist. Oh, weak strike damage to all enemies? Yeah, I'll take that.
After me. Let's do this. You will taste justice.
It's literally aura, 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 aura. Okay, yeah, that's a good combo skill to have here. Wait, oh, I think one of them dodged, so we lost our turns. Oh, Mudo, okay, so having healers is kind of bad.
Oh, please.
2 more. That's bad. Uh-oh. Did 2 of us just die? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we may be screwed here. You know what? Let's actually retry this. So, hang on.
Time to go offensive. Let's make an end of
It is only 2, so I'm guessing there was a dodge there. That's probably why we lost all our turns.
You will taste justice. Stay on the offensive, Hamilton.
Yeah, there we go. Now we get the two turns. It didn't do the damage particularly evenly, but oh, you don't even have enough for the Knight's Proclamation. Okay. What have I got item-wise? Decreases attack of one enemy, fungal spore, stunning arrow. Don't think that's going to be helpful. I can't pass here because then I'll lose one of my turns, or I could... Oh, nice crit there. That was lucky. Okay. Synthesis, round slash, bamboo splitter, okay.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Oh, you resist, both of those. The Curse White, though, is not.
Time for some close combat.
So I could try and go for a Slicer on that one.
Now, what's the play?
And I could go for the big, like,
No holding back. Give me your aid.
Meteoric Fist again, but maybe not. Maybe it's best if I just try and punch one of them.
I'll crush you. 3 remaining.
Okay, good. One's down. Hulkenberg jumps back, and then do I have any area healing? I do have Great Fairy Dust.
This should help.
If there's any time to use it, then yeah.
I owe you. Why do you struggle?
Struggle all you wish. I believe that was a, Mamudo, okay. I believe that's a quote from the angels in Persona 5. Like, any angel-type shadows.
Is there another way?
Do you have any... Yeah, I can't really use any synthesis attacks. Okay. I could Tarukaja Stroll.
Helpful as ever.
It's pointless to resist. Let's get on with it.
See, this is not HP dependent physical damage, so we're not going to be, you know, at a disadvantage by lowering our HP here.
Let's wrap this up.
Okay, good. Both the skeletons are down. And you are oh, wait, no, it wasn't a lucky crit. It was actually a weakness. So Knight's good here. I probably do want to... Oh, I had 2 Great Fairy Dusts.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Let's finish this.
Mage Holiness. Oh, wait, just a light attack. Okay.
Here they come.
Oh, and your attack's still up, but, I'm gonna pass with you for now.
Stand ready. Someone kill him.
Let's go.
Slicer Dicer. And down. There we go. Cooling Staff. My guess is that boosts ice damage.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I feel stronger.
Good archetype levels there. I'm guessing, though, this level up is not going to count, because I have a feeling the demo is going to end after this. Ironclad Bond increases defense by 10%. That's good. Okay, yeah, I think I've actually seen, someone else's footage. This is the end of the demo.
Alright. The thing is...
Yeah, I can't move. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the demo.
Splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Thank you for playing to this point. Allow me to once again express how grateful we are to you. However, this is merely a precursor of what is yet to come. You've experienced naught but 3 short days beyond the prologue. This is but a prologue, your first step in your first town. So let us spin this tale. Here begins an adventure all your own.
In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle table. Please, make haste.
What would you like?
This world is wide and vast, full of natural beauty, and full of surprises.
Come on, come on.
In far-flung lands, you will surely cross paths with many fascinating souls.
This feels a bit laggy for me. Also, that's still in Japanese, wow. But, like, this is, like, I feel like this is a pre-rendered thing.
The road ahead is radiant with new and exciting.
The game itself runs perfectly fine.
Ooh, this is turning out nice.
It's funny there's a mix of Japanese and English text here.
Within all mortal hearts dwells the potential of a hero.
Hello, party member spoiler. Oh, that says Persona or something.
Into battle with your own power, born of your own way of life.
Persona Master!
Yeah, there is Persona Master.
I sway the heart. Stutter! My aim is true from any vantage.
Oh, that looks like a fun field attack.
Greater ability.
This could work. Devil Summoner! The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's put an end to this. Come forth, Royal Soul. Jack Frost!
Yeah, there's a Kaneo summoning system.
This story is full of twists, turns, and upsets yet untold.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. The truth of the humans is laid bare.
If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
If we don't kill the thing, we'll all soak.
We're here at last.
You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Welcome to a world of true fantasy. Metaphor. Refantazio.
Yeah, can I just say, that is one of the best demos I've seen in any game. Like, there's even a little bit of, like, potential freedom to it. Like, I didn't even beat the Minotaur. Like, you can definitely do that if you do the dungeon, well, you'd have to warp out before you do the White-Clad fight. But if you warp out before the White-Clad fight, and you do the dungeon on the second day, you could quite feasibly beat the Minotaur in the demo as well. And there's a decent amount of freedom what to do in town, and, like, I'd spent, like, 10 hours in this demo, and it carries over to the full game as well. Like, seriously one of the best demos I've ever played, and the game itself is, yeah, it's pretty hard. I'm sure I'll get good eventually. Yeah, after more experience of the game, I'll probably, yeah, be a lot better at the fights and stuff, but, yeah, this is really promising. It's definitely shaping up to be good. It's been doing well so far. Apparently, it's sold 1 million copies in its first day, which is kind of insane when you think about it. Because, like, people weren't, like, a lot of the trailers on Atlus's channel weren't really getting a lot of views, compared to their Persona stuff, and, like, I was worried this would actually flop, but no, it's definitely not flopped. It's doing really, really well, and, like, I think the demo was the reason for that. Like, people saw this demo and they're like, oh wow, this game's actually genuinely... And, like, I never doubted this game, but for some reason a lot of people did, and it's really been really good. So, yeah, thank you all for coming along for the ride with me for the demo. I hope my actual physical copy of the game, well, not physical, technically it's a code, but still, has arrived now, so I can try the full game. I'll definitely be playing the real game on my own time. Yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you again next time. I definitely will be doing a full playthrough of this game one day, like, definitely. That much is certain. It'll probably be the next thing to come after I do Thracia. So sometime next year, I'll probably be doing a full playthrough of Metaphor, once I know more about, like, the way the game works. But, yeah, on that note, yep, thank you all for watching, and take care, and I'll see you all next time.